Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I guess I got my swagger back. Yeah.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Are you ready?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, and it's Friday. It's partly cloudy, scattered showers, thunderstorms. Gonna feel like it's 87 today. Right now it's 66.
For you, Johnny, I'm going to start out this Friday talking about Nicolas Cage.
I know about this movie. I'm gonna watch it.
The unbearable weight of massive talent.
That's right.
Is that what it's called?
Yes. The unbearable weight of massive talent.
Okay, this has got to be a spoof movie.
I'll probably have to go to this movie by myself. I know the kid ain't gonna want to go with me.
Yes.
And that's fine.
Yes, you
I mean, it might be
probably
considered child abuse if you take the kid with you.
So he's going to play a fictionalized version of himself that's based more on those characters than real life.
Yes.
So, okay, he says in the movie, it's, quote, not very close to his real persona, but he did say that I have a lot of quiet moments at home with just my cat and reading. Do we want to show any of that? No, because it's not fun. But he said that he is kind of like having fun lampooning his public image.
Yeah.
And he said that he even made sure the movie contained a reference to the infamous "Not the Bees" scene from The Wicker Man.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm talking a foreign language to people that have never seen some of these Nicolas Cage movies.
I don't know what you're talking about myself.
They talk about how bad his career is, and he's done all these movies, and this millionaire drug dealer wants to give him like $1 million to spend the weekend with him.
Okay.
Yes.
He goes into his mansion. He has this whole room of just all of Nicolas Cage paraphernalia.
Okay.
And then he comes back, and the government's like, you know who that guy is? He's one of the biggest drug dealers in the world. We want you to help us get him. So we got to hang out with the guy to help the government.
Okay.
Yes. So what they're saying is that if you judge Nicolas Cage by the characters that he plays, and the way he plays them, you're obviously going to think that he's freaking insane. But it's like, I don't know. I don't get it. But again, if you're a Nicolas Cage fan and you understand it.
It's not those actions. It's marrying somebody in one day. Is sitting in the lobby talking to yourself. Is buying the bones of the elephant man.
Hammered,
Those are the things.
Yeah. So Flip or Flop is finally coming to an end, HGTVs, and that's probably a fresh air.
I bet the couple's like,
yes,
woo!
I mean, like, that's Christina Hack and Tarek El Moussa.
Yeah.
They're probably so excited that this is coming to an end. They both express their gratitude and will continue to have their own solo shows. Now, the thing is that, it's going to end next week after 10 seasons.
Really?
It's gotten really weird with them, like, not being together anyway, honestly.
I mean, they started the series as a married couple. Then they separated in 2016. So they've been doing this for
it's about
years.
the hustle, man. It's about the hustle. It's like parents staying who are divorced but live in the same house.
I'm sure they both got together and had the conversation. Look, this is how we make money.
Exactly.
So let's ride it out until we can secure other streams of revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Their divorce was finalized in 2018. Then they still continued to do the show together, but they have their solo HGTV shows, like I said, the Christina on the Coast show, and then Flipping 101 with Tarek El Moussa. But if you liked Flip or Flop, it's done next week.
Yeah, I can see that.
So.
All right, we got brand new music kicking off the morning. Brand new music, Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie on Johnny's house. For those that work out every day and you're feeling good, you know.
What kind of pie is she talking about, you think?
Oh, you know.
You're going to ask Ray that.
I actually just heard Ray's answer in my head.
Okay. Brand new music, Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie, kicking off a Friday morning. It is 6:08. This is Johnny's house. So scattered shower. Well, you know, it's going to be like yesterday.
Yeah.
You don't know when it's going to hit you, but when it's hit hard. And then it goes.
Yeah.
It goes away. High today of 87, 66. And I heard y'all talking that crap about Nicolas Cage. Now, you say you don't know his movies. I'm going to list these movies. And don't lie if you ain't ever heard it. If you heard the movie, say I've heard the movies.
Now,
don't lie.
I honestly have only seen maybe 2.
Okay. But I'm talking about
honestly.
Okay. National Treasures, Book of Secrets.
Of course.
Yes.
National Treasures.
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. The Rock.
Yes.
Ray?
I don't know.
Well, they were breaking out of the...
About Alcatraz, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Come on, Ray. Face Off.
Yes.
Yes.
Go ahead, Ray. Say it.
Face.
There
I've never
it is.
seen it.
Yep.
I love that movie.
Gone in 60 seconds.
Yes.
Yes.
See?
I've heard of it.
Ghost Rider.
Yes, but only because it's a comic book. I mean,
Yeah.
Con Air. Everybody's seen Con
yeah,
Air.
I have not seen all of it, but I've seen parts
Yeah.
of it.
See? Now the rest of these, you know.
My favorite Nick Cage movie, honestly, is one that everybody probably doesn't like. It Could Happen to You. It's a true story about a cop who wins a lottery.
I heard about that. You know what? I've never seen that. I've heard about
and
it.
he promises it to, he promises half of it to a waitress.
Yes.
And then he gives it, he wants to give it to her, but his wife, Rosie Perez, is against it. And he ends up falling in love with the waitress. And it's a good movie.
My favorite one is Family Man. And it's this guy, he's a broker, multimillionaire, got model girlfriends, and he had a dream on Christmas because he was by himself that what would have happened if he would have married his high school sweetheart. And he goes to sleep and he wakes up and he's in this smaller house with his family and like, well, it took his life to where he was if he married her. He didn't have a lot of money.
It's a good story.
He worked at her dad's tire store and he's like, well, I'm a millionaire in his mind. And at the end, he had a choice of going back to the millionaire life.
Listen, the 90s were great for
That's a
Nicolas
great story.
Cage.
Yeah, it's pretty
Great.
good. Oh, now that movie we'll see. Family Man was 2000.
I'd never heard of
was
it,
it?
but it sounds like a good story.
Yep. Let's see. Con Air was 97.
Yeah.
Ghost Rider was 2007.
Yeah, because
Gone in
comic
60,
books
yeah.
got big.
So I think after 2007, it just kind of just.
Well, in the comic book world, the Ghost Rider did not do all that well. Like,
Oh,
I mean, when
really?
you compare it to the Spider-Mans
Yeah,
and to,
yeah.
you know, the Batmans and stuff like that, it didn't do all that
Yeah.
well.
It Can Happen to You is 94.
That's a good
Yeah.
movie, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's kind of cheesy and whatever, but I like movies that are based on true
Yeah.
stories, and then that's loosely based on a true story, so I dig it.
Yeah, Ray, Face Off was 97.
Mm-hmm.
But now, you start talking about anything after 2009 to today.
Well, that's probably when the IRS came a knocking.
Yeah.
So-
I have to give it to him. A man say, forget all that pride. I need to work. I need to make some money. So you want to put me up? What's the one at the amusement park? Oh, my goodness.
I don't know. Didn't he do a pig one?
Yeah, pig. And here's the thing that they wanted to show him love. Like, his movie about the pig is one of his best work. It's like, come on, man.
I mean, the premise is just stupid.
Somebody stole his pig, and he's going on a rampage to kill till he can get his pig.
I mean, if he made it good, then that is good work on him because that's
Yeah.
a dumb premise.
Yeah. So anyway, Nicolas Cage has him. I will go see the other one. I think that's pretty cool. He's playing himself, and maybe this is. We always hope
I'm
it's the movie
surprised
that
it's like
brings him
out
around.
in theaters, right?
Yeah.
It's going.
Yes. Right. He's an Oscar award winner.
I get it.
Just saying, as much as you want to talk
But
about.
I'm
him.
sure a streaming service could have picked that up with all of the options out there.
Okay, fine.
I'm not sure
Fine.
if he's a box office draw these days.
I got a feeling in my life I'm gonna meet this man, and it's not because I'm gonna look for him. I think I'm gonna be somewhere, and he's gonna be there.
I want that for you.
I
Like,
think so.
really want that for
I
you.
just got a feeling. I'm gonna just go up to him and say, "Hey, Nicolas Cage, how you doing, man? I'm Johnny, and I just want to say I love your work," and just walk away. I don't want to.
Chances are he'll be drunk and won't remember it.
I just want him to say, "Hey, man, thanks a lot. Give me a little pat on the back and move me on the way." I don't want to. I would hate for him to say, "Hey, dude, I'm drinking. Get out of my way."
Would you go up to him though?
I would.
See, I ran into
I
David
would.
Spade.
Yeah.
And I wanted so badly to go up to him, but
Yeah.
I found out that I was in his local spot like his Clios.
Yeah.
And so I decided to not. I took like a photo on the side, but I didn't want to go ruin his night. So, but I also didn't want it to ruin my I love David Spade when he was a jerk to me. So I didn't go.
I guess I just envisioned him at the bar by himself. Now, if he's with people, I wouldn't.
Yeah, he was with his crew. He was with Chris Farley's brother, which was very, very eerie because he looks a lot like Chris Farley, so it was very weird. But yeah, so I didn't want to approach him because I didn't want to mess it up. But would you roll right up to Nick Cage? Hey, man.
If he was by himself, if he was like in the setup, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Trying to be like, I defend you every day.
I just want to say, but all he would have to say is, hey, thank you, and let me go on about my way. But if he was a jerk to me and say, hey, dude, leave me alone, can't you say, it would just break my heart. It would.
I know, that's the fear.
My head would just fall to the ground and I'd walk out and forever talk crap about him on the radio.
Heck yeah.
And don't forget his good work in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. All right. Didn't know he was in that one, did you?
No.
I did. It's just a weird fit.
Brady, you know that movie?
No.
Oh, my God.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Yeah. What do we get you youngsters?
I know.
All right, let's get it started. First call of the day. Call us up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. All right, it's Friday morning. We want you to be the first one we talk to, but you got to talk to us first right here on Johnny's House. 6:23, it's Friday morning. It is Johnny's house on a day where it's going to be partly cloudy, scattered showers, windy, gusty, 40%. Tomorrow, they're saying 100%.
That's crazy.
I know.
100%. I was telling her, 100. I've never seen 100. You know, somewhere throughout the course of the day tomorrow, it's going to rain. But today, high today of 87 and 66. And then tomorrow night, temperature's going to drop to, like they say, a wind chill of like as low as 33.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
That's crazy. I had to check the temperature today because usually after it rains, it gets cold.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
did it get cold last
No,
night?
it's going to just roll in tomorrow because tomorrow's high is 80, and then it's just going to drop
At night, yeah.
At night, it's gonna drop, and then back on Tuesday it'll be 80 again. So Saturday night's gonna be kind of weird. First call of the day: 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. See, I left you here. Went to a Sleep Number bed store. Look around, gonna get another Sleep Number bed. Then I had to go. I wanted to buy some glasses just to have laying around, not really expensive ones. And I told Brian where I went. I was looking around, and the guy told me, he goes, "These are color coded. Now the blue ones are the cheap ones, and the orange ones are the most expensive. I just happen to have a orange pair in my hand."
Okay.
And I said, "Well, thank you." He goes, there is a difference between. Don't even worry about it, bro. I said, if I like it, I'm gonna get them.
I'm making a couple dollars.
I'm all right. He didn't. He had no idea who I was.
Yeah.
But I was telling Brian, he didn't insult me because this place has these deals going on.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's been embarrassed by someone said, "Okay, this is the one I want to pay for. This is the one I want free."
Yeah.
It don't work like that.
Dude, it's equal or lesser value,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
So I wasn't. What he did was stop any type of being uncomfortable
Yeah.
once I got to the
Yeah.
register. But I was smiling like, I'm good though. He was like, "All right, hey, you need anything? You let me know, and I will." So once I picked out the one, I went back to him and say, "These are what I want."
Oh, God.
And he said, "Oh, okay, my man, yeah."
Well, let me show you the special selection.
The one we keep in the back. Then picked up the kid, made dinner. He's on spring break, and so I'm like, "Listen, I'm not gonna be an entertainer. I'm gonna pick you up, and I'm taking a nap in the afternoon, and then we'll do something." And he's like, "Yeah, right. I ain't sleeping next week." Ray, how's yours?
It was good. I went to the gym, and then I had blood work done yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, quick, and easy process.
I hate to see those little vials of. How
know.
many did it take?
3.
Woo.
And then I had to do a urine sample, too, and I'm like, oh, dang it, I had just gone to the bathroom, so I had to wait a little bit.
I always hold it just in case they ask.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know what I was kind of like going in for, but it was just like blood work to just check my levels and everything. And so after that, it was still raining out, and so the kids just played in the rain. And
Did they?
Yeah, we let them like literally just get so muddy and jump in the puddles and run around. It was so cute to see.
That's freedom right there, man.
Yeah, I know. And it was just like, at first I was like, oh, this is like gross. I'm like, you guys get away from the puddles. And then eventually it was just like, go have fun. Do whatever you want.
Once you're in, get in the shower.
Yeah.
Get out of there. And then you got some happy, tired babies.
Mm-hmm.
B, how about you, man?
I was all right. Did some work around here. Had to pick up the kid from school. They were in that 30-30 thing.
I hate that.
It was bad by our
It
house.
was bad. Yeah.
But then it stopped raining, and it was just lightning. That's why they were stuck in school.
Yeah.
But I will say, the 30-30 system at my son's high school is much more efficient than the car pickup line. Yeah. Like, I went and parked. You go in, they had 10 people at computers.
Yeah.
You go to the next available one, show them your ID. They have a spreadsheet, and my son told me that it's up in the classroom, like on the teacher's thing. And
Oh.
it's like an arrival board for the airport.
So when you
That's
see your
cool.
Your
name.
name pops up, that you've been checked out. Then you can go to the front.
Oh.
Then I'm waiting under an awning to pick them up. And then we jump in the car and we go.
Oh.
I was like, wow, that's pretty
okay.
efficient. I like
Okay.
that. So that was nice.
Because some of them, they just lock them down.
Yeah.
You lock down. You ain't leaving.
Yeah, and then my wife had a house that finally sold yesterday, so we went out and had a little celebration.
Good.
And we had some dinner. We went and ate a bunch of seafood. We went to one of those places that has the boil bags.
Yes.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
those.
Have
Yes.
a pound of the Dungeness crab, a pound of
Yes.
shrimps.
Yes.
It was delicious.
I got a friend who loves to go to those places, and I went with him, and it's just butter all over
Oh
your
my God, I
hands,
love
all
it.
on your face.
I was a mess, but my wife knows what she got with me already, so ain't no
Yes.
reason to worry about it. It was disgusting, but it was so delicious.
Let me tell you, the place that I went to, I looked around. No one in there hit a gym. Not a person. And they ain't give a hot damn.
No, it was delicious. The best part is, minus some of the sauce probably that mine was cooked in, it's all on my diet because I can eat the heck out of shrimp.
Yeah.
It's okay because it's so, it's not bad for you. It's just,
Man, this person had like 20 pounds.
I had to ignore the potatoes. I'm not allowed to eat the potatoes.
20 pounds of shrimp, and they're just talking and popping them, boy. I'm like,
so I just ate more shrimp instead of potatoes. But it was delicious. And then I told my son, don't be up all night. I know it's spring break. Don't be up because Daddy got to work.
Yeah.
And I came out of the room at 11 o'clock to go to the bathroom, and he was zonked out.
Was he really?
Because he was like, I'm going to stay up late. But I knew he was tired because, he's been working.
Oh, yeah.
He's working hard. He got his grades all up. Even his guidance counselor was like, hey.
Oh, yeah.
The boy did a good job. I'm like, I know. 4 weeks ago, he was ready to drop out of school.
You know what's funny is I heard someone, I was listening to some radio show, and this guy was talking about his kid, and he goes, my kid got an F. And he goes, he had all this work. He did all his work. But he didn't turn it in.
Why?
And I'm sitting there going, what's the deal with that?
I don't know.
Did not turn it in.
That's happened with my son sometimes. Like, I'll watch him do it, and then I'll talk to his teacher. He goes, well, I don't have that. And I'm like, I watched him do it. So I asked him to turn it in. Oh, I forgot. What do you mean you forgot?
My gosh.
It's not just you, bro.
I used to be so excited when I actually did my assignments.
Yes.
I'd be like, here it is, here it is.
It is. No, they said.
It's all on computers now, so he just didn't upload it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it, man. I'm like, wow, that is crazy. That's a problem. XL, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. What's your name?
Rosie from Tampa, the Uber driver.
The limo. You said the limo driver? The Uber driver?
The Uber driver.
Wow. So how you dealing with these the gas increase?
I'm taking a vacation, and I'm driving right now to Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow. Are you really?
Yeah, I'm Georgia, South Carolina borderline by now.
Wow.
That's a good way to deal with the gas is go on a real long trip.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to make it with Uber with the price of gas, so I might as well enjoy it.
That's true, I guess.
Yeah.
So they're not increasing the cut that they have with you guys?
No, so far the same old.
Oh my goodness! So you're getting paid the same amount as you were when gas was $3.50 a gallon.
Correct.
See, they won't increase the cut; they'll increase the price of a ride, and there's a tipping point where that won't. People won't use it. Yeah.
Yeah, they increase the rides. We get the same amount. They get more of the cut.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my goodness!
So,
yeah, I can see a lot of people just getting away from it for a while.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Yeah, it's all
Can't
good.
get any better.
You got family up there?
Oh yeah, I'm going to see my daughter and my grandbaby.
Okay. Well, listen.
My son.
You're on the highways and byways, so you be safe on your travel and your travel back. Okay.
You bet, guys, and I'm going to keep listening to you because I've done it for the past 20 years.
We appreciate the love. We appreciate that. Thank you and be safe. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Have a great weekend.
You too.
Okay,
You too.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Listen, when we come back, I'm going to tell you a story about someone who turned their phone in because they cracked the screen and someone downloaded all the little dirty photos. Want to find out what's on your phone? We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 640 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067 Friday morning. It's Johnny's house. Partly cloudy, scattered showers. Weather pretty much like yesterday. High today of 87. It is 66 right now. All right. Now, I'm not going to say the name of this place because I used them and they've been all pretty good with me. But there is a woman who dropped her phone off and she said she noticed that she had a text message from someone when she was on her iPad at home. Well, the person that fixed her phone, well, they took some images and texted them to himself.
Huh.
And they called the police after she found out what happened. And when the police got there, they did find explicit images of the victim, plus of another woman who had dropped off her phone, and several images taken of unsuspecting women in public. And what they're saying is that, you know, those things could have quickly made the internet.
Oh, yeah.
And here's some advice. They say, listen, if you're going to have your phone repaired, back up your phone, wipe out all your data, give them your password, and then when you get your phone back, upload it again. That's a lot of work, and a lot of people ain't going to try to do that.
No, now the few times I've had my phone fixed, I don't do that, but I do go through it first.
Yeah.
Me too.
And make sure there's nothing that on it that is, even if, because I don't take nudie photos, but even if it's something that, you know, is like confidential between like us or whatever, I take anything off it that might be like, be able to be used or taken for anything.
Yeah.
Now, if now I want you to listen to if someone went through your phone right now, what would they find out about you, and do you happen to have any of those photos? For me, the most surprising thing that you'll find in my photos are women that you had no idea I was associated with. That's pretty much it.
Oh.
That's it.
Women of the night?
No, just women. Oh. Women that I've gone out with or hung out with.
Like famous ones?
Some of them.
Oh,
are they?
Are they what? No, ain't no nudies or nothing like that. No, you ain't gonna find no new images on my phone. Okay. Zero. The most you're gonna find is me without a shirt in the pool.
Yeah.
All right, Ray, what are they gonna find out about you? First of all, do you happen to have any?
No.
No. Okay.
Missy might have something stored on her phone that, so, but
what would they find out about you that would surprise them?
That I have twins. My phone is just full
that ain't surprising.
of twin
Everybody,
videos and pictures. That's what I'm saying.
You listen to the show for 3 seconds, everybody knows you got twins.
I honestly
There's nothing surprising they find on your phone.
Don't think so.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. To be honest, my phone is fairly new.
Okay.
And it's nice and clean.
Nothing.
Wow. As of right now.
Nothing surprising.
All right.
All right, now again, this is Ray who took a phone in. And I know this is you, but you don't know I know it's you. So I'm going to take it through the back, and I'm going to look through everything, and I'm going to be like, oh, damn, all she got is photos of twins, and that's it.
I mean, they might find out, like, my bank account information.
Yeah. B, how about you? What would they find surprising?
Nothing, I don't think. I mean,
nothing?
No, because I have a bunch. They would be like, oh, this guy makes a lot of memes because I use my phone for that.
Yeah.
The raciest.
Nothing surprising.
Nah, the raciest photo you're going to find is my before photo for my Florida fat loss. That's me shirtless.
Yeah.
Me shirtless from multiple angles, but I haven't taken the after photo yet, so you don't get to look at that. And that's it. There's nothing on here.
That's what I'm saying.
There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing.
I have a 15-minute clip of a party that I went to a couple years ago. For some reason, people just started taking their clothes off. And I was like, this is unbelievable. I got to show people. So I recorded it, and that was about it. I'll show it to you after the break.
Yeah.
What?
It was just a regular party. And I'm like, all right, time for me to go. And I left. It could have got crazy after that.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably find some drunk videos of me.
I said, nothing surprising. Nothing like, damn, Ray.
No.
And you either, Brian?
Nope.
Dang. I want to find out from you. If you drop your phone off, what's the most surprising thing that they would find out about you on your phone? Or do you happen to have some photos in there that you happen to send to somebody? You're married and or you're dating somebody, you send them photos like, hey, this will brighten your day. Do you have those? What would they find out from you if someone went through your phone? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067. If you want to talk about it on social media, we can do that. They're already talking about it in the live stream. You can join them, meet some new friends, and watch the show. You can do all that. But we want to talk to you. If someone went into your phone, you took it in to get repaired, what's the most surprising thing they will find out about you, and do you have any of them photos floating around? We want to talk to you next on Johnny's House. 654 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It's Johnny's house on a Friday. Weather's pretty much like yesterday. Partly cloudy, but when the rain hits, it's going to hit, and then it's going to go away. And then tomorrow, it's going to be raining all day, and then the temperature's going to drop. And they say tomorrow, today, it's like yesterday we had a heat index, and then tomorrow we're going to have a wind chill.
So
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, tomorrow night wind chill make you feel like it's 33. Also, you got to change the time.
Yes.
Change time tomorrow. It's fall back.
No, we spring
Spring
forward.
forward.
Damn,
Because we just left fall. We're going into spring.
I practiced that too.
We're springing forward. So
Spring
you lose an hour technically because at 2 it becomes.
I'm excited, which means
3.
more light.
And later in the afternoon. It's getting that way anyway now.
It gets dark at 6:30 right now, and I hate that.
All right. So, it's a chance of rain, and it's going to rain tomorrow. It's going to get cold and all that good stuff. All right, stories. Lady said a screen cracked, took it in to get it repaired. And next thing you know, she's on an iPad realizing that her phone is texting photos. Come to find out, it's some explicit photos of herself and some other lady. So I want to find out, if someone was to grab your phone right now and look through it, what surprising thing would they find out about you? Emily, good morning.
Good morning. Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday, Emily. What would they find out about you, girl?
So I have a 10-month-old, so obviously my phone is just covered with a ton of baby pictures. So and she's so cute, so I don't know, they might want to snag that. But I also had a similar situation like that lady. I had a laptop that had some issues, and I worked at a restaurant that was in a plaza, and there was also a laptop fix store in there. Yeah. And the guys that worked there would come to my restaurant for lunch every day, and I told them about it. And they're like, oh, just bring it down and we'll fix it. So I brought it to them, and they still, would come in for lunch. And I don't know what made them want to show me a picture in their phone. I don't remember what it was, but as they were looking in their phone to show me this picture, I see pictures of me in their phone in my bathing suit. What? And then also a picture of my driver's license, which I don't know why I had a picture of my driver's license on my laptop, but I
bet you lost it.
Out. Oh my, I was like, what the heck is this? I didn't say anything immediately. I called my dad right away. I walked away, and I'm like freaking out. I'm like, Dad, I don't know what to do. These guys have pictures of me in my bathing suit. I'm like 20 years old. He's like, call the cops. I'm coming up there.
That's what the dad would say.
Yeah.
My dad wouldn't say call the cops. He said, I'm coming up there.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. My dad got there before the cops, and my dad's like, I put the fear of God in them. I think they got rid of the pictures, and I don't know exactly what happened, but they're not in business anymore. But it was
my
just
goodness.
really disturbing that you have to think about these things before you drop it off.
Now, how old are you now?
I'm 29.
Okay, here's the thing. You may not remember this. A lot of people don't. When you used to take photos, you had to take them to the drugstore to get them developed. That's how it used to be. Well, we didn't find out till recently that if you had some, even people who had those, that the people who made the photos kept a copy for themselves.
Yes. Right. They can just make copies. They can make as many copies as they want.
That is so disturbing.
Yeah.
And they say they would go to someone's house and they would open up the book and there would just be pictures of.
See, I always think of that too, because not only the people that fix your phones, but like when you turn in your phone or you trade in your phone.
Oh, you got to clean it. You got to clean it.
I freak out sometimes.
But here's the thing with a phone, when you clean it, do you clean it?
Or does it go to the cloud?
It's the majority of it loads to your cloud automatically. So
I don't have mine set up to do that. So
wow. All right. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, Emily. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah, thank you. I hope you guys have a great day. I love you guys.
We love you too. All right. Ray, what'd they say?
A lot of people are saying nothing. They're pretty boring. But then Ashley says, I take entirely too many pictures. I keep buying more data to save them. And then Shane said, just how opinionated I am, they would find out, and how kinky I am.
Yeah. Me, what they say?
XL More powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a rec need a check called Dan Newland. I have all kinds of nasty ish on my phone. Naked photos of me, guys I'm seeing. Wouldn't surprise anybody, though. They'd say, oh, yeah, that's just her phone.
All right, Ray, celebrity news. What's up?
Jussie Smollett was sentenced yesterday.
Yeah, he was. No joke on this one. Coming up, Johnny's house.
I'm Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we knew it was happening yesterday. Jussie Smollett was in court. And let me just tell you, his grandmother was up in there as well. She's 92 years old. Her name is Molly Smollett, and she asked the judge.
That's right.
This is so sad. She was like, I ask you, judge, do not send him to prison. If you do, send me along with him.
My grandma would say the same thing.
Oh my God, this
Listen,
poor
if
woman.
your grandmama can't knock a couple of months off your sentence, nobody can.
Yeah, my grandmama would have said, take me.
Yeah.
Take me. I offer myself.
Well, she was not taken into custody along with him yesterday. He was for sure placed in custody immediately, and it's going to be 150 days in county jail.
Okay.
And then he's also ordered to pay $120,000 in restitution to the city. And now he was facing up to 3 years on all 5 felony counts he was charged with. So it looks like he's only going to do 30 months.
Here's the thing that I don't understand, and that's good because I don't know the judicial system. And Ray, you've been arrested once. Maybe you can answer this. I just want to find out, how is it that some people can be sentenced and then you can go home and then it's okay, you need to
get your affairs in order,
and then you can come back.
Meet us here in 2 months.
2 months.
I don't know.
And
I
then some
think it
people,
just
you
depends.
gotta go right in.
To be honest, I think it just depends on obviously the crime and then the judge. The judge itself. It's like,
this
this has been going on for a long time,
3 years
since 2019.
now.
So they're probably like, just take him.
This judge didn't like him too much.
No. Okay, so while you're saying that, he still professes his innocence.
That's right.
As he was being led out of the courtroom, he was shouting some
right.
stuff. So this is what he had to say.
I am not suicidal. I am innocent, and I am not suicidal. If I did this, then it means that I stuck my fist in the fears of Black Americans in this country for over 400 years and the fears of the LGBTQ community. Your Honor, I respect you and I respect the jury, but I did not do this, and I am not suicidal. And if anything happens to me when I go in there, I did not do it to myself.
Man, he deserves an Oscar.
No, he's an actor.
He's an actor.
That's what the judge said. The judge says, listen, dude, you've been found guilty. And you seem to have no remorse whatsoever.
None.
I put my fist in.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, he's an actor, so you
dude.
knew it was about to get crazy. But
hey.
they said that he held back, actually, because he plans on appealing.
Okay.
So this ain't over.
This nigga's like, hey. And if something happens to me in there, like, I ain't do this to myself.
Yeah, I am not suicidal. They're going to kill me.
So is that him thinking, like, maybe he's got, like, a complex where he thinks people are after him?
Right?
Because, like, literally nobody wants to kill you in county jail, Jussie Smollett.
Yeah,
like,
maybe they need to do, like, some sort of, like, mental research on him or ask him some questions.
Man,
and
he
be
was
like,
a young actor on the way up.
Right, yeah. So he's got 30 months of felony probation after that.
5 months in, and then
30 months of probation.
And then all this money.
How do you sleep the night before, knowing that, okay, I got court tomorrow, and there's a chance I ain't coming back to this bed?
How do you feel that your 92-year-old grandmother is in court begging to go to jail for you, knowing that you faked a crime?
Ray, if I'm your lawyer, and I know they're about to sentence you, I'm like, listen, I'm going to throw this at you, Ray. You might say no. You might say no. But they may give you some time off. You bring your 92-year-old grandma in there.
Oh, my God. Hell no. I would never. I would never.
He had it took 6 hours. He had a ton of character witnesses and letters that were read. He had all kinds of stuff, but the judge was like, nah.
If the judge was like that, the judge sitting there going, could you people please just come on through so I can read this?
And the people seem pretty split. Like, if you look at social media, there's a lot of people that are like, he needs to go in because y'all don't understand, like, and it's split all over the place. Like, he actually set back some race relations because it makes people look at other, like, that real claims like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Because
it's just not fair.
Yeah.
So it's really weird to see. Like, a lot of times you can look at social media and it's down the middle.
Yeah.
But this one's all over the place.
Like, Jesse, man, bro, just go and do your time. Hey, do your time and come on out and hopefully get with Nick Cage and he can tell you how to get to some of these B movies and make some money, man.
Producers of Empire go, man, he didn't act that good on the set.
Right? Listen, Martha Stewart bounced back. Anybody can bounce back.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at her. She's good. And she did 5 months.
All right. We got some brand new music. Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie on Johnny's House. 51, brand new music. That's Meg Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie on Johnny's. I know I keep saying it's sweetest, but it comes out as
Swedish.
Swedish.
Swedish pie.
It's sweetest.
I like Swedish pie.
Sweetest Pie. Brand new music. Going to play at the top of the hour all day. It is 7:10 where it's going to rain, thunderstorms. Going to be like yesterday. Looking for a high today of about 87, and it's 66 right now. All right, 51% of people say they'll go to establishment if what, Brian?
If they have nice bathrooms. They say if it's an unpleasant experience, then they think poorly of the establishment and they won't go back there.
I don't believe in that.
60% say they spend more money at places with nicer bathrooms.
I don't believe in that.
You don't?
No. And once I tell this story, Brian, he'll agree with what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We went to an establishment 2 to 3 nights a week.
Yeah.
And this establishment was renovating their bathrooms, but they didn't close it. All they left was a hole in the floor.
Yeah.
In the floor, Ray.
It was a pipe.
It was where the toilet would be. It was a hole there.
Just the top of a pipe. That's it.
That was it. And we went every week. And it was like that for what?
Kind of like a game. Can you hit the hole?
Yes. And we
you
went.
used the bathroom?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I mean, they had to have a bathroom open.
It had to be open, yes.
I mean, they had to stay open.
The toilet was gone.
They actually had the T-shirts they sold that said worst
Which
bathrooms in Orlando.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, yeah. We were there every week.
Yeah.
And hey, man, I'll be back. You come back, and you're like, damn, man.
But we did really appreciate it when they got the new bathrooms,
Yes,
though.
they did.
I mean, it was nice when they got the new bathrooms.
Now, if we had judged that place, we wouldn't have gone back.
I guess it depends on what you're going there for.
Right?
Like, we knew we were going for some strong drinks.
You weren't going there to eat
We didn't
or
really
like
care.
No.
I guess it depends. Like, they built a new brewery in my neighborhood, Homestay Brewing, and I went to the bathrooms, and they're like, they're shared bathrooms.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no gender, so anyone can go into anyone
yeah.
because they got to move people through.
Yep,
So they have 4, maybe 5 bathrooms, and it's just they have the vacant thing, so you just go in whenever you want. And each bathroom's a different like theme kind of, and they're beautiful. I took pictures of them. I told my wife, I'm like, we should do something like this at our house.
Listen,
and
what makes it so special?
Like one of them is flamingo themed, and it's got flamingo wallpaper, and it's really good lighting, and the mirrors are nice. And I'm like, so now honestly, when I think about going there, I think, well, the bathrooms are nice. Like I do think that.
Let me just tell you, I do appreciate when the bathrooms are beautiful. Like the glass knife in Winter Park.
Yes.
Stunning. I took a picture in the bathroom. It's picture worthy in the bathroom.
I'm trying to find a picture of a bathroom. It's a place, and Brian, you endorsed them, in Winter Park.
Zinva.
Yeah.
Zenva.
They have a bathroom, and it's like is it a butt?
It's like a bent over like mannequin legs.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a picture of that too.
Oh yeah, I took a picture. I'm like, I'm in the bathroom. Now you know me. You've never seen me take pictures of food, nothing like that. But I was in this bathroom like, oh, this is pretty cool.
Oh, it's a great bathroom. Well, they have a lot of cool art in there. So they're like, look, we'll make our bathrooms match our decor. And so the bathroom at Zenva is very arty.
If you've ever gone, you'll know exactly what we're talking about.
Okay, so there's an Instagram in Orlando, and she goes to bathrooms and takes pictures in them. I can't say what it's called on. It's like
I know what you're talking about.
Instead of the city beautiful.
Yes. No, they don't. That's the name of it.
Throw in an SH.
Yes.
Are you
beautiful.
serious?
And let me just tell you, she captures all of the bathrooms in Orlando or outside of Orlando, and it's so cool.
She needs to go to Homestay Brewing. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Those are some beautiful bathrooms. It's brand new, so she might not have it yet.
Yeah.
They've only been open a couple weeks. But
there it is.
I just hope that people don't trash it. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you pee right into there.
Can you see that?
It's
I can't see.
It's artsy, bent over legs, and then you pee through it.
Tori has a nice bathroom.
Ooh, I bet you.
See, if you think that's a nice bathroom, then I think they've hit the mark.
Yeah. There it is.
Yeah, that's where you pee.
Oh my God. I bet you people do more than just pee in there.
If you're watching the live stream, well, I slapped
if you're watching the live stream, it's on there. That's pretty cool. Okay,
yeah,
Brian.
people do more than that in the bathroom.
No, they better not.
I bet you they do. I bet you they do.
What do you do?
I bet you they do.
I
what,
do
Ray?
not. It's plastic.
It doesn't matter.
Anyway.
It's still something to look at. Nasty ass.
I mean, I slapped it.
I didn't slap it.
And I pretended like I was around.
Here's the funny thing. I stepped back from it because I'm like, this kind of nasty. I stepped back on it. All right, listen. You thinking about going out this weekend? We'll talk to our girl, Susie the Foodie. We'll talk to her next right here on Johnny's House. It's Friday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. It is 7:23, partly cloudy, scattered showers, thunderstorms throughout today. The weather's going to be bad today. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Looking for a high today of 87. It is 66 right now. If you're thinking about getting out this weekend, tomorrow night, make sure you wear a coat. I heard it's supposed to be clearing tomorrow night. For those of you going to that big sold-out Billy Joel concert, I heard it's going to be cold, but it should be clearing around that time.
It's going to be weird, though, because when you leave during the day, it's not going to be cold. Like, we're going to be out tomorrow pretty much all day, so I'm going to have to throw something in the car.
Yeah, it's going to be close to 80. And then somewhere in the afternoon, the temperature is going to drop.
Right.
It's going to drop. So if you're thinking about going out this weekend, we love talking to us, our girl, Susie the Foodie. What's going on, Susie? How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
Man, last week you came through. You ain't say goodbye. You just left.
Well, no, I didn't want to crash the party, you know.
No,
That's what I said. I was like, you're invited to the party. You're not crashing it.
And I went and got headphones and everything, and it's like, she ain't coming back. What you mean she ain't coming back? She just sat down.
I hadn't had coffee yet, and I wasn't expecting, to come in and, do stuff. So I was like, oh, no. Like when you're kind of like just waking up and.
Well, listen, we got coffee here. It ain't good.
That's what I told her. She's
It's
like,
not good.
nah.
It's not good. All right, Susie, tell us what should we go out and try? What's some places we should go to?
So if you like breakfast cupcakes, you have to check out Pinch of Salt Bake.
Okay, hold on. I've never heard of this. This is something new. Breakfast cupcakes?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Please explain it. Tell me about it. I've never heard of it.
I had one chicken and waffles on top of it and blueberry pancakes on top, too.
Oh, wow.
What?
All right, I'm down.
Where have I been? Y'all heard of that, though?
No, but I'm down.
Oh, okay. Okay, now where should we find the world's best breakfast, what was it? Cupcakes. Where?
So it's a girl locally, and she delivers. You don't even have to leave your house. It's called Pinch of Salt Bake.
I think she's brought stuff in here before.
Yeah. The name sounds familiar.
Mario cookies. She has really good cookies.
Oh my God, and now she's got breakfast cupcakes.
She need to come by here this morning and bring some of them cupcakes. You know what's funny? Back in the day, I used to beg for food on the air and something would show up. Now, nothing.
No, now we just say it to say it.
Yeah.
No.
Pizza day, we don't get no pizza.
Now you sound desperate. That's it.
I mean, we are a little bit.
Look, we're locked in this room, right? Where can we go?
My stomach is growling right
Back
now.
in the day, we'd have an intern that we could have run out. We don't have those anymore. Anyway, go ahead, Susie. Where else should we dine?
There's a place in Lake Mary called, and I'm going to butcher the name, so I'm sorry. They're Cocina Maya.
Yeah.
Spell it.
Sure.
Cocina Maya.
You got pretty close, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Cocina mia.
Go ahead. There you go. How do you say it
That's
again?
like my kitchen.
My kitchen. Come on, duh. Susie.
Yeah.
It's my kitchen.
Not duh. I was just helping her.
I'm trying.
Not duh.
She said, no, not duh. All right, tell me about this place.
They have a flaming queso fundido dish, which is where they pour flames over fresh melted cheese, and then you can, pull it up.
Whoa.
Dang.
Okay, I'm down with that, too.
Yeah, no joke.
And that's in Lake Mary, you said?
I'm not sure the road, but I know it's in Lake Mary.
Yeah, see, I'm sure they wouldn't want to bring something like that down here. With the flame.
No, fire cheese, no, probably not this early in the morning.
All right, keep going. Go ahead, Susie.
If you like Thai food, there is a place called Thai Farm on Edgewater, and they have really cool presentations on their dishes. They have a shrimp wrapped in spring rolls, deep fried chives, and they have mango sticky rice topped with gold.
Wow, that sounds
Mango sticky rice topped with gold.
Like real gold?
It looks real. I don't know.
She said it's gold plated.
I don't know if they use real or fake gold plate.
Got that gold plate.
Now, I have a question to ask you before we get back to it. Have you noticed now that people are posting more on social media about what they're eating? Have you noticed how presentation has just changed? Because before you just had a plate.
Yeah.
There it is. But have you noticed now it's gotten real fancy on how they deliver the dish?
I definitely think so. I think because people were not going out as much now. Going out is more, at least for me, it's more exciting. I feel like a lot of people have stepped up their game to kind of get the people back in and more excited because, we were locked down. Everyone was stuck at home. And I think people are kind of putting more effort into making it exciting to go out to eat.
Yeah, because I've heard about the last dish, it's the sticky rice, mango sticky rice. And then I'm like, does the gold add flavor? Absolutely not.
No, it's for the photo.
It's for the photo.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's for the photo.
Yo, they got like a full deep fried soft shell crab. Like a full crab.
Just drop it in there. Okay. All right. All right, keep going, Susie.
All right, so there's a coffee bar on Mills called Framework.
they have a strawberry shortcake latte, and they make homemade syrups like orange blossom pecan and coconut basil.
Oh, homemade syrup. Wow. Okay.
Like the sugar syrup, though, not like a maple.
Yeah, okay. All right. And what's the name of this place again?
Framework Coffee.
All right. You keep going.
And then I have one more.
Okay.
MS Taco is about to drop a tableside cooking experience like Korean barbecue, but with Mexican food.
You said Tenon Taco?
MX Taco.
Oh, MX Taco. Okay.
MS Taco.
Ooh, they're good.
Really? And where's that located?
Oh, gosh.
Bambi.
Yeah.
Bambi.
Susie, you are my girl. The reason I say this is no. Here's my thing. The reason I say this is because your reviews are good. It's not like you're taking money from these places because you don't even know where they are.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
that's a real review. If you're like, oh, this place has several locations and they specialize in this, then I'm like, somebody's sliding you some cash.
Yeah.
Well, the straight up thing is like, let's be realistic. With Instagram and social media, if she mentions it, you'll be able to find it.
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
And Ray's right. It's on Bobby.
Yeah, it's on Bobby.
Yeah.
And I mean, we live in a time now where if you type in the name, it pops up on your GPS.
Yeah, so figure it out, people.
In the Milk
I'm just
District,
kidding.
right outside of downtown.
No, it's some old schools call up. How's she gonna tell me about this place I want to go to and I don't even know who it is?
Yeah.
Look it up.
It's 2022.
All right. And Ray, where can they find all these places? Because Ray's over there taking notes.
Yes, it's on the X067 Instagram story.
All right. Susie, you got anything big planned this weekend?
Hopefully just to sleep in tomorrow.
Oh, look at you. Fine. All right. Well, thank you.
It's been a long week.
Tell people where they can find you, Susie.
It's Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right. You have a good weekend. Get some rest tomorrow morning.
You too. All right. Thank you, guys.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. We come back. Spring break. Orange County schools. Is Seminole County, is it everybody in spring break?
I
Just
think
Orange?
so. Not
All
sure.
right.
I'll have to look.
Spring break has started. Want to know what plans do you have for your kids or for yourself? We're going to talk about that next on Johnny's House. 738 Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Friday morning. This is Johnny's house. Partly cloudy. It's going to rain today. 40% chance of that. 87 is our high. It is 66 right now. All right, spring break in 2 counties are here. There's one that starts next week and one starting the following week. So we want to hear, what are you going to do with your kids, and do you have any crazy spring break stories? When I was in college, spring break was come home. That was it. There was no Cancun. There was no Daytona, no cute. Fort Lauderdale. It was you get on, here's a bus ticket, come your butt home. That was it. So I don't have any crazy spring break. And for the kid, I told him I'd do something next weekend. He and I know we have Operation Princess Project tomorrow. It's going on, and we need a few more volunteers because we got 2,000 dresses. And that's before we even collect a single one. So go to babydj.org for that. And then next week, we're distributing them. So we're going to do something local. Go to a hotel somewhere, and I told him he can come with me next week and check people in, and then we'll go back and do that. But that's about it. Like, there's some parents take off the week with their kids.
Oh, yeah.
So they can go on spring break, you know. And he don't want to do camps.
Well,
so
it's not cool anymore, Dad.
So his mom will take him to his grandmother's house. I'll pick him up on the way home.
Yep. That's camp.
That's spring break.
I mean, that's what we used to do when we were his age. My mom would take us to my grandma's house.
Yeah.
And just drop us there. We'd stay for the week at her house.
Oh, you didn't come back home?
No, we didn't come home.
Yeah.
Because my mom couldn't be driving that far every day. She had, get up and go to work.
Numerous jobs.
Yeah. But she would drive us. At that age, it was my grandma's house.
Yeah. That was spring break.
That was it.
Yeah.
Every single time, right in Longwood.
Ray, what did you do for spring break?
I mean, when I was younger, there were spring breaks where my sister and I would go and pretend like we were part of the YMCA spring break camps. But
well, how do you do that? Just roll in there with them?
Yeah, because we saw them go to the Greenwood Lakes Park all the time and the library all the time, and we lived right there, so we would walk up there and pretend like we were part of the camp, but yet they had matching shirts on. So
I mean, if you live close enough.
Yeah, we literally would walk up there. But yeah, like I said, they had matching shirts on, so we got called out like immediately all the time.
How they gonna tell kids you can't hang out?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, we're at the library. It's a public library. We're not part of this.
Get out of here,
group.
kids.
Yeah. But as I got older, though, then I started hanging out at Daytona Beach. High school, fun times in Daytona Beach. I saw somebody throw a couch over a balcony at Desert Inn. Yeah, Desert Inn was like a hot mess back in the day.
We used to do this thing on the air, and you can't do it now because you can't call people because somebody messed it up. We did this thing where we did a bit where we would call a random hotel, and then this is during the heart of spring break. We call a random hotel, and a listener would call and have to tell us how many empty beer cans they thought they had in a room.
Oh, gosh.
So we call in and say, Smith 1508. And they didn't care. They just connect you. And this kid go, hello. Hey, this is the radio station. This is Dr. Johnny. How you doing? What? Hey, man, we're just kind of curious. How many beer cans you got in that room right now? Full empty. And then 32.
Yes, I love that.
But you can't do that stuff.
For years, we went to Daytona Beach and hung out. I mean, I was underage, but
it was crazy. There was a couple times for a few years. There were three or four times a year a kid would fall off the balcony because he would try to get to another room.
Yes.
From the balcony.
I've seen my friend crawl from one balcony to the other balcony.
And y'all didn't try to tell him to stop.
I mean, when you're young and stupid, you think that you are just like, you're fearless.
Really?
You know, we would have slip and slides down the hallways in the hotels.
Now, I would think with the stories from your past, when you're on spring break, y'all would just go to somebody's house and just chill all the time until their parents came home and then go somewhere else. And that house was your house.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, if we weren't in Daytona, then we were there.
Just at your house.
Mm-hmm.
And your parents did they know or they didn't care?
A little bit of both.
Boy, my parents,
A little bit of both.
Their voice, if you don't get all them kids. Well, see, my neighbors told. I would get a call from my mom at work and go, I know you got kids in those houses. I'm coming home right now. They all about to be gone. But she never came home. But no, she had to run those things off. Your neighbors never told?
No. One of the neighbors was a substitute teacher, and he would party with us. So,
whoa.
Yeah.
My mom used to tell a story. I'll get thrown in jail. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
Something goes crazy, I'm gonna be held responsible. I'll get thrown in jail, and that stuck in my head.
My mom would tell me that all the time.
Y'all got to get out. My mom going to jail.
Yeah. But my mom would tell me that all the time too, and I'd be like, "You guys, if the cops come, jump the fence in the back, like run."
Oh, so you didn't try to stop it. You say the party gonna go. Y'all can't get my mom arrested. Y'all need to jump that fence.
Yeah.
Y'all got to get out.
But
my mom going to jail.
the majority of the time, like my mom worked overnight somewhere, and like.
See, Brian's mom said she would go to jail. My mom was like, I beat everybody's kids, and I done that, I'd go to jail. I would have them arrest me because I'm beating everybody's kid in there. I'm like,
But I never went to spring break, though.
Yeah,
Like,
me
we
either.
would day trip to New Smyrna.
Yeah.
And then sometimes there would be like 5 of us, and we would go in on a room. There was a hotel called the Seahorse Inn. It was.
Yes,
Like,
in New Smyrna Beach.
you know that?
It's a big brick
It's all brick.
hotel.
Here's a. I
Is it still there?
There's a yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a picture of the room. I pulled it up. I'll post it. That's what it used to look like then.
Yeah.
So we used to cram 6 of us in there because it was only $25 a night.
Yeah, it looks like it's $25
Back then. I think it's like $69 a night now. But back then it was like $25 a night.
So my dad used to own the restaurant that was right next door, Peanuts, in
So-
New Smyrna Beach.
Did you really?
Yeah.
We would cram 6 into the Seahorse because our friends had like very nice condos because they were balling.
yeah,
So
yeah.
they would stay at the condos a couple
Yeah.
blocks away, and we would just cram into
I
the
like that,
Seahorse and hang out at their place.
I like that air conditioning in the wall.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
Oh, I love the wood panel.
That wood
Beautiful.
panel's off the chain.
Yeah.
That's how it used to be now. Now it's retro. So they can do the same room right now.
Oh, they do. Don't worry.
Retro. All right, I want to hear about you. I want to find out 2 things. What are you doing with your kids for spring break? Then I want to hear one of those crazy spring break stories that you've attended, because none of us really went to one, but we want to hear yours. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is 41067 if you want to text. You can put it on social media and the live stream, get into it. Spring break is happening. What are you doing with your kids? And tell us one of those crazy stories that you went on. We want to talk to you next, right here on Johnny's House. 7:54 is Johnny's house on a Friday morning. Partly cloudy. It's going to rain today. It's going to get breezy, and then it's going to clear up. And then tomorrow, rain all day and get cold. High today of 87. It is 68 right now. We're talking about spring break and what are you going to do with your kids? And give us one of those spring break stories that you can't remember. We were out here reminiscing.
Me and Ray going back.
Way
Yeah, we are.
back to this hotel that
We
still looks
crossed
the same.
paths in the 90s,
The
basically.
Seahorse. Yeah, I missed Ray by about a year or two at the
Seahorse
Seahorse.
is still up and running.
Now, you would have been, 8 years old.
Yeah.
Probably been bad for you to hang around us, but.
You look like, why is that little kid hanging out here? Get him out of here, little kid. We want to hear about your stories. Let's see here. Catherine, good morning.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Take us back. Go to spring break. We want to go with you. What were you doing?
Oh, alrighty. Well, it was back in college. I went on spring break with a couple of my friends and to Cancun, which was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Yep.
I was just dancing in the audience, and I ended up on stage at the time with Snoop Dogg and his uncle and the entire group. It was a whole crazy thing. And all my friends were in the audience. Dance. Go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
Catherine, now, are you married with kids now?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Married
Cause,
to- oh, and
hold on, because I'm going to break it down for you. Cancun was packed. And there was thousands of people there. And you were just dancing.
Yes.
How were you dancing, Catherine?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, whatever. Get out. Whatever.
Right. There's a reason he picked you out of the
Thank
crowd,
you.
is the point.
Thank you.
You
It's all right.
You
Own
were
it.
scrubbing the ground, weren't you?
Uh-huh.
Own it, girl.
Right. I understand. Hey, your mom now and the wife. I get it. But I know. Was MTV down there?
Yes, they were.
Oh.
They were filming the real Cancun.
Of course. And there was thousands of kids there. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
And Catherine. And they picked you.
Yes.
And you were just dancing.
Because she stand out.
What?
Yeah, she stands out for a reason.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead with your story.
I had my sunglasses on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was. It
Yeah.
was the sunglasses.
Yeah.
Okay, it had to be the glasses.
I'm
Absolutely.
sure. Yeah.
Listen, we respect you. Your mom now, wife, I understand. But listen, let's paint the picture real. I know how I used to watch it on TV going, wow, that's just so much fun. And he picked you.
Yeah. No, he didn't pick me. His people.
One of his scouts did. Uh-huh. Yeah, we know.
We know. So how long did you dance on stage with Snoop and his uncle, Bishop Don Juan?
Yes. It was super, super, super fun. And then we were invited to go backstage.
Of course you were.
Oh, yeah. And then what happened?
Just me. It wasn't just me. It was me and my boyfriend at the time.
Right.
And, friends went.
Uh-huh.
So it was.
Yes.
Yes. So it was great. Hey, I'm a first-time caller, by the way.
Yeah. Don't let this be the last time we talk to you, Catherine. We love you, but we find some holes in your story. That's all. That's all.
And so my kids and I listen to you guys every morning on the way to school.
Thank you.
Every single morning.
Thank you.
And we love you guys. And we just moved down to Florida recently. I mean, I say recently, but it's been about 8 months now.
Well, we're glad you found us.
Thank you. Yeah. So we love you guys.
We understand.
We'll obviously keep listening.
Yeah. No, I got you. I understand. I ain't trying to blow up your spot, but
we know.
We know.
I've just never heard of any artist picking anyone because of their sunglasses to come up on stage. That's all I'm saying. I've been doing this a minute, and I just never heard of that. That's all. There must have been some fly-ass sunglasses.
It had to be.
It was all because of the sunglasses.
Absolutely, Catherine. Listen,
I love this.
We appreciate you listening. You know we love you, and don't let this be the last time we talk to you, okay?
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Thousands.
Yeah, I'm sure Snoop go, oh, man, look at them sunglasses.
Yeah.
Get that girl.
Yeah, bring her up here.
You know he had his people like, them right now. Ray, what they saying over there about spring break?
Bree sounds a lot like my spring break. Daytona Beach spring break every year for high school, random hotels, and sometimes the Robin Hood one. They would get dropped off. I've never been to the Robin Hood one. They would get dropped
we got to
off
look that one too.
and would not have a way back home until somebody would come and pick them up. Ultimately, they would stay for like the whole entire week just bouncing from hotel to hotel room. They were 14 to 17 years old.
And their parents just dropped them off?
Oh, my God.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Dag, okay. B, what they saying over there, Mike?
ExxonMobil, powered by Attorney Dan Newland, Interact need a check. Call Dan Newland. There are some people who have had some experiences at the Seahorse as well. So that's the OG hotel. Someone said back in 2000 they were 15 and they decided to go to spring break. Boyfriend, everybody piled into the car. They went over there. They said it was packed. They got there at 11 o'clock at night. A bunch of dudes swarmed the car trying to get them to flash so they could take photos.
Yeah.
They didn't. And then some bikers came by, they said, and the boyfriend yelled something at one of the guys on the bike because sometimes it overlaps with Bike Week. So they busted out their window. So they called the police, and they spent the entire night waiting for the police. They never found the people. They said they finally got to the hotel. There were about 60 people there, and they're like, you know what?
Let's just go back home. Yeah. Good idea. You just cut your losses on that one.
What's up? This is Billie Eilish.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa. 106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Stop shaving today with Ideal Image Med Spa. Dial pound 250 and say the keywords Radio Ray. So yesterday, it was like breaking news that Elon Musk and Grimes have their second child, which it is true. Grimes says that her and Elon Musk have their second baby together, and it was via surrogate, and they call her Y for short.
Y for short.
Like the letter Y.
Okay.
Or like, why did we do this?
Obviously, like their son's name is a bunch of symbols, and they call him X for short.
Yeah.
So same thing with hers, bunch of symbols, but they call her Y for short.
Yeah.
Something more interesting about her opening up about like their lives together. She says that Elon is far from the greedy money hoarder that he is made out to be.
I believe that.
She says that he is spending the majority of his money on Mars research to benefit humanity.
I've never looked at him like that.
No, me either.
Like I don't think the masses think of him as a maybe they used to, but I think over the last year or so he's really flipped it.
Yeah, because you hear Elon Musk and you know he's worth so much money, but like he spends his money like on things for research, for just crazy things to help the world. But he also lives on poverty level. She says.
Yeah, he doesn't need a lot.
Yeah, she says that sometimes it's like really crazy. She's like, why do we have to live at this poverty level sometimes? She's like, can we not live in a very insecure $40,000 house where the neighbors film us? There's no securities. She's eating peanut butter for like 8 days in a row. Like that's how he is with his money, that he doesn't want to spend it.
One thing is, listen, babe, give me some grocery money. Any relationship.
So this sounds like they're back on, by the way, because they were like, they split up, and she said that she prefers to refer to him as her boyfriend, but they're very fluid about their relationship. So, I mean,
listen,
he's got 5 more sons. Did you know that?
In her defense.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, he's got sets of twins and sets of triplets.
In her defense, she has every right to be upset. He's one of the richest men he's one of the richest men in the world. Ain't a damn thing in the kitchen.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, ain't a damn thing in the kitchen.
Right. If you want to live that way, that's fine.
That's fine. But you're going to have to do better.
I'm curious to see what their actual house looks like, though, because she said that they were living in an insecure $40,000 house. I'm like, what?
I'm not buying that.
Yeah,
there ain't even a $40,000 house.
Yeah. Maybe $40,000 a month.
Maybe she meant, maybe she meant 40,000 square foot house.
Yeah, 40,000 square foot.
It says dollar next to it.
No.
There ain't no house that's $40,000.
I mean, listen, if he's going to call a kid in Orlando because he gave out his jet location because of security, the man got to have security. He got to roll with security.
Yeah. So Kim Kardashian, obviously, she's trying to give all the advice that she possibly can to like women and be this like role model, but it's not. She's getting a lot of backlash. A lot of backlash for it. So she was talking about women in business, and it's not being received pretty well. What she said, but she was basically saying that I have the best advice for women in business.
It is.
Get your effing butt up and work.
Yep.
It seems like nobody wants to work these days, which is accurate.
Yeah.
It is accurate.
Yeah.
But coming from somebody that was born into millions of dollars, I got a BMW when she was 16 years old, that hasn't really,
Yeah.
Well, and her version of work is different than everybody else's version of work.
Yeah. I mean, what she did say that I do agree with, she said you have to surround yourself with people that want to work and have good work environments where everyone loves what they do because you have one life, no toxic work environments, and show up and do the work.
She doesn't understand that there's people right now listening to this show going to jobs that they hate, but they have to because they got to provide for their family and take care of their family, and they work very hard at it. So when you say that, it makes you think, what makes you think I'm not working hard? I get up every morning. You know, there's some people, and that's just in the cards. This is how it is. Everybody's not meant to be a millionaire.
No.
And you got some billionaire telling me that I'm not working and I'm doing double shifts just to pay the bills.
Yeah.
I see how people get upset.
Yeah, I found a $49,000 house in Orlando. I don't think Grimes and Elon Musk are living here.
Maybe she meant $40,000 a month, because I swear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's made out of aluminum. I don't believe that's where they live.
Anywho, Drake listed 3 homes on Monday for sale. And there's a main mansion and then 2 other mansions that are around it. And it looks like Britney Spears is scoping them out.
She's going to buy all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's like a compound. He bought this houses next to it, like
That's
for his
cool.
people.
Yeah, that's cool.
They call it the YOLO mansion.
Yeah.
That's his mansion when he first came up and was having parties all the time and everything.
So the YOLO estate is what they're saying is being flooded with potential buyers, and it looks like they are holding like 20 to 30 guests a day that are looking at this. Obviously, it's previously owned by Drake, but Britney Spears and her fiance are looking on the property, and they're trying to see if it's worth it. The compound looks like it's going to be around like $60 million.
No, she offered yesterday 22 for for all of it.
But I thought that it was worth $60 million.
No, he's buying one that's 60. He's selling this one. I think they value just the main one at like 19 and a half.
Okay.
So yesterday she offered 22 for all of it.
Okay.
And she's taking her fiance?
Yes.
All he has to do, all his job is to do this. What you think, baby? That's it. That's all.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, we could paint this. This is nice.
This is like, what you think, baby? I like it.
All
you
I
like
know
it?
is the main mansion is 12,500 square feet, and that's like just the main part.
The pool
And
is the part that everyone's freaking. It's got the grotto and all that
Oh,
stuff.
really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
That'd
go
be cool
ahead.
if she got it.
Get yours, man. All right, listen, having fun on a Friday. The Talent Hour, Bad Impressions are back. We got brand new music. Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie on Johnny's House. Me and Dua Lipa about to get the party lit. It's 809, Orlando's number one hit music station. Brand new music, Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, A Sweetest Pie on Johnny's House. We're looking for some rain today, and tomorrow the high today should reach up to about 83, 84, and then tomorrow the temperature is going to drop. Don't forget, if you can volunteer some time, tomorrow morning between 10 and 2, we are setting up and collecting dresses for our Operation Princess project. I know the weather's going to be bad tomorrow, but the way the warehouse is set up, you can drive up underground under awnings, we can unload your car, and you can move on. And if you want some help, if you have some time to volunteer, we got 2,000 dresses already, brand new dresses, never used, that we need to put up on racks to get ready for the boutique, the pop-up boutique next week. Just go to babydj.org and give us some time so we can make sure that these ladies in Central Florida are taken care of for any type of formal need that they have, because the boutique next week is absolutely free. Brand new dresses, tags still on them. We're going to hook them up. So if you can, babydj.org. All right, it is time for the Talent Hour. Time to bring out bad impressions. Here's the thing. I know it's bad impression, but kind of sound a little bit like the person or the thing that you're trying to, impersonate. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ray, who's on our list? Do you have your list in front of the ones that we ask you, because you guys go over this list over and over again?
All right. These are the bad
that you cannot do.
Band impressions.
Okay.
Smeagol or Gollum.
Oh, yeah.
Mickey Mouse.
Okay.
Swell.
Roz.
Why can't you do Roz?
Elmo.
I can't do Elmo.
Scooby or Shaggy.
Raggy.
Stitch.
Yeah, that's just noises.
Kermit.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
Or Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a long list.
That is a list.
But those are the most common ones that everybody wants to do.
So we want you to be creative. And today, because we want you to be creative, got a pair of tickets. Check out the Orlando Magic Philadelphia 76ers. It's going to be Sunday the 13th, 6 o'clock right here. If you want to buy tickets, orlandomagic.com. So if you want to win these tickets, bad impression, just try to sound a little bit something like the person you're calling to impersonate. But if you want to get in, you want to win these tickets, you need to call right now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. People tell you all the time that you sound like a particular celebrity or someone on TV. Then we want to hear it today. And the best one, we're going to hook you up. You got tickets to check out the Magic 76ers game on Sunday, 6 o'clock. So you got time in the spring break. You need some things to do with the kid. Here you go. But you got to embarrass yourself on the radio with those bad impressions. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Bad impressions. You can help judge. We'll do that next right here on Johnny's House. Live streamers, how y'all doing? What's going on? You know, this is every now and then we pop in so we can talk to y'all, see what's going on. Y'all have some great conversations going on. We see it all. Any big plans this weekend? It's Bad Impressions time. That's right, Serena. I saw a TikTok of Serena Williams walking a little dog, and she saw two guys playing tennis.
I saw it.
You saw it? But they noticed who she was. She just wanted to go up and play, but they realized who she was. She's like, can I have the winner? They were freaking out. What up, JT? What's up? What's up? Big J. Let's see. Good morning. You guys got any questions for us or anything? It's your time. We're not even on the air. We're just talking to you guys. Let's see who these bad impressions are today. We have Janice from Friends. Oh, God. Put that one on the list. Yeah, put that one on the list after today.
Really?
Yeah. Janice.
We don't. I feel like we never.
No one's ever done it.
No.
You know what I mean? All right. If it ain't annoying.
It's a shitty impression.
Listen, Britney Spears and Cat Williams. Okay.
I love Cat Williams. I want to hear Cat Williams.
All right.
Don't get mad because my. Yeah, lean towards
thank
none.
you.
You could get away
Serena,
with
you
it.
got no plans, just running errands this weekend?
It says it's the living room is 375 square feet.
I'm just
like
thinking,
a hotel room.
I'm just thinking, like, I want to know square footage wise, because if like $50,000, if you bought 10 of them, that would be a $500,000 house. So how big would that be compared to a $500,000 house? Like if you put 10 together.
Well, we like the talent hour too. So now it's just us. What's the news? News you were about to say yesterday, Johnny? Catching the fourth person. Well, here's the be real. What's going on is that our program director, our boss, has got a promotion, so they got to hire us another one. So until then, they're kind of dragging our feet on, what's the next move. I mean, Chloe's here and she's hanging out, but we can't really hire somebody until this person comes in, and
I need a snack.
I want
Okay, Ray.
mix.
I also like snacks.
What are you eating today, Chloe?
Ew.
Chicken?
Chicken and egg whites and spring mix.
That's pretty good. It's a chicken salad.
So we're kind of in a holding pattern, Love what's going on in your hood. Telling the neighbors, HOA stuff. Okay, good. You're going to watch some wrestling in Mineola. Which wrestling league is in Mineola?
Oh, they said wrestling. Remind me, I got to tell you something.
Okay. Something going on?
It's someone hit me last night that wants to do something, but it pertains to wrestling. So.
Your boy?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a charity thing.
Oh, okay.
But it's wrestling is what I would have forgot totally.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, y'all tell us, what are your favorite segments that you like on the show? Your favorite segments? Don't everybody type at once. Such a dumb question, but do you guys get bombarded with listeners in public? For me, people respect they respect me. If I go to the bathroom or something, they'll say hello, or in a lot of cases they don't know until I talk.
Yeah, sometimes I get like 2 or 3 a day, and then sometimes I don't get 2 or 3 for a month, 2 months, 3 months.
It all depends on where you go and what you do. Some people don't care, and then some people are very respectful on your time. They'll say, "Hey, I saw you having dinner with your kid. I didn't want to bother you."
I get a lot of that messages afterward.
Yeah, but the thing is that we can't go rock around life thinking people notice who we are. If you guys know who we are, thank you. It's a blessing. That means you appreciate what we do. Just believe me, we all live pretty boring lives.
Now, speak for yourself. I have a good life.
We have fun. Don't get me wrong, but we go home and
I got recognized at Publix.
You did?
Yeah.
What did they say?
It was for she came to one of the gigs, the Boost Mobile thing, when I was with Sierra. She's like, are you the XI1067 girl?
Yeah.
She was working there.
Can I get some free stuff? Are they cool folks or creepy?
Until she found out how much I got paid.
Yeah, everyone thinks radio pays a lot.
Our thing is,
pays a few people a lot of money.
We don't have the type of show where it's controversial. So most of the time we're out, people give us love. We don't have those comments that have you so mad in your car you want to pull off the road. We don't have that kind of show. Brian, you want to know how your diet's going?
It's good. I actually hit a plateau, so I had to talk with the doctor yesterday. I have to eat more for one day because my body got used to what I was doing, and so it stopped burning the fat right. And then he also, this is weird, he said at the last 30 seconds of my showers, put them on as cold as I can handle. They said for whatever reason that activates fat burning in your body.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
So I'm going to start that because I've lost like 14 pounds, and then I just haven't. I've maintained.
That's
I've
when you
stayed
hear me
the same.
screaming.
Yeah.
But how long are you supposed to do that for? 10 seconds?
30 seconds.
30 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate the love, man. I kept getting alerts about Mars weather. There's potential hail weather that causes possible thunderstorms.
Hail?
Percentage between 2 a.m. and 2 p.m., which is exactly when we're inside working. Just wanted to check in with you and make sure we're good. Do the drop-offs and setup. Yeah.
No, it's called Florida Fat Loss. It's flfatloss.com is the website. Florida Fat Loss. And you don't really have to limit your calories all that much, which is good with me. That's the best part. You just got to eat right.
That's funny. I was just logging my calories.
And yeah, that's one of their app has really helped me with that.
Didn't Brian go for Jaden's birthday when he was younger? Go where?
Go where? I don't even see that one. Didn't Brian go for Jaden B-Day when he was young? Yeah, what? Go where?
Didn't say.
Wrestling training center.
Oh, I took, yeah. I took Jaden. We had a birthday party at the Rock's, like, great uncle's wrestling training facility. It was pretty funny. It was a great birthday party. He loved it.
All right, guys, we got to go back on the air because Brian and I got to have a wrestling conversation.
Yeah, bye. We're going to talk about Hulk Hogan.
Bye. Bye. We'll keep watching. Peace. $8:22 is Johnny's house on a day where the weather's going to get kind of crazy, and then tomorrow's going to get crazier, and then the temperature's going to drop. High today should reach about 87. It is 68 right now. It is time for the Talent Hour. That's where we find the best talent here in Central Florida, and we give you an opportunity to win some great stuff. Let's see. One of our contestants dropped off, Chloe. See what's on line 2 right there. All right, and one of you are going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. Check out the Orlando Magic 76ers on Sunday. But you have to tell us what's going on. If you want to get tickets to that game, it's orlandomagic.com. Bad impressions. We're doing bad impressions, and we're trying to find the good from the bad impressions. All right, our first contestant from the big city of Orlando, Britt. Britt, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
All right, it's bad impressions. Who will you be impersonating today?
I'm going to do Janice from Friends.
Janice from Friends. I remember that annoying voice. All right, we're going to sit back. Contestant number 1, Britt, doing Janice from Friends. All right, here you go.
Oh, my God. Chandler Bing?
That's really
Nice.
That was good.
Nice. Nicely done. Stayed in your lane.
That is very good.
All right. Now, you listening, you can vote, too. You find your favorite one. Tell us the name and put 41067 and text that over. That's how you get your votes in.
There's an episode where she goes, I have to buy a vowel because, oh, my God. She's kind of just like that.
They made sure she was just annoying. All right, that was Britt and Janice from Friends. Okay, you want to cast your vote for her? You can go ahead and text 41067. All right, contestant number 2 from Orlando, James. James, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, James, on the Talent Hour, we want to hear your impersonation. Who will you be impersonating today?
I'm going to do Cat Williams today.
And you know we are on radio, and it is early in the morning, so watch your words. All right, are you ready? And anytime you're ready, James.
Sir, I'm just saying that's my... Don't you play that song again. Because you could be the only man up there working at McDonald's drive-thru at midnight. and your song come on, and you just go up there and you start hustling.
I remember that one.
All right.
I
Not
love Cat
bad
Williams.
at all, bro. I was talking about that just the other day.
He is so underrated. I love Cat Williams.
Major fan. All right. Lisa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, man. You got some stiff competition. Who are you impersonating on Bad Impression?
Yes, mine is going to be Britney Spears.
Britney Spears. All right, contestant number 3 is Lisa. Lisa, anytime you're ready.
All right. I think I said it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. That's my.
Yeah!
That's really good.
That was pretty good.
Nicely done. All
Really
right.
good.
Give the XL Mobile an opportunity to go ahead and start casting your votes. Who do you like? Let's see. Contestant number 1 is Britt and did Janice from Friends. Number 2, James, who did a Cat Williams. And number 3 was Lisa and did Britney Spears. Before we go around the room, let's see if we can get some votes in there and see what's going on. Somebody just put vote. Why would you just text us vote? Cat Williams got a vote. All right. Let's go ahead. Ray, who you feeling? Contestant number 1, number 2, or number 3?
They were all very, very good today, I feel like. But I'm going Britney Spears.
Britney
I wanted
Spears.
more.
You wanted more. Okay. All
I
right.
should have said, give me more.
Chloe, who you feeling?
I think Britney Spears as well. I have to go
Britney
with Ray.
Spears. All right, B.
See, I love the Cat Williams, but I think he was pigeonholed because he couldn't curse. So I'm going Janice.
Wow.
Friends.
And I'm gonna go James with Cat Williams winning 2-1. Lisa, congratulations. You're the winner.
That's great.
You did it. Got a pair of tickets. Check out the Magic Philadelphia game on Sunday. If you want to buy tickets, you can get them at orlandomagic.com. Good job. Man.
Thank you.
Real good talent today on the Talent Hour. All right, you hold on so we get some information. Now we come back, we're going to do dramatic readings. What we're going to do is recite popular verses from songs, and all you got to do is figure out, it'll take a second. Popular verses from songs, and all you have to do is tell us what the song is, and if you do that, we're going to hook you up with $50 Play-Doh Closet gift card. Dramatic readings are on the way next, right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station on a Friday morning. It's Johnny's House. It is 8:35, where the weather today going to be pretty much like yesterday, partly cloudy. The storm's going to roll in. It's going to get bad, and then they're going to roll out. High today of about 87. It is 69 right now. It is time for a dramatic reading in the Talent Hour. That's where we will take very popular songs, read them dramatically, and all you have to do is figure out who they are. And if you win today, we're going to hook you up. $50 Plato's Closet gift card. Plato's Closet buy and sells gently used name brand clothing for teens and 20-something. They got 8 locations in Orlando Metro. To find the closest one, go to platoscloset.com. platoscloset.com. All right, we're going to do our dramatic reading. Write it down and tell us if you know the song. What song is this? Now put your hands up. I'm up in the club. We just broke up. I'm just doing my own little thing. Side the dip. Now you want to trip because another brother noticed me? I'm up on him. He up on me. Don't pay him no attention. Just cried my tears for 3 long years. You can't get mad at me. Can't get mad at me. What song is that? Miss Ray? Now, if I'd done the next verse, it would have been over.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's a toss-up between two of them.
I had to stop on mine, too.
Yeah, okay.
If I went any further, it would be, too
much.
obvious.
All right, Ray, dramatic reading. What song is this?
Nobody's going to get it.
You're ready.
7 a.m., waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have my cereal. Seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on. Everybody's rushing. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta catch my bus. I see my friends. Kicking it in the front seat. Sitting in the back seat. Gotta make up my mind.
Wow.
I know, it took me a minute, but I know it.
I don't know that.
Took me a second.
Wow.
Took me a second. You went deep on that one.
Okay. All right, Chloe, if you can, give us some dramatic reading.
Okay. I had a song, but I didn't know people how to guess it, so that one's too obscure. So I'm doing a different one.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. We're pushing. Watch is pink. I don't pop pink, man. Ha ha. I bought her a pee, not a pill, a Porsche. Pushing. P.
Okay. Don't know that one either. I don't know that.
Can I give a hint?
No.
Okay,
hints,
never mind.
man.
We
no,
play it.
no,
Never mind.
no. All right, B. Dramatic readings. Know the songs. Go ahead, B.
I always try to channel Justin Bieber from that little acting skit he did on that one show.
Yes.
Where he was really bad.
Yes.
That's what I always try to channel.
Okay.
I can see you're on it. You want to teach the techniques that freaks these boys? It can't be bought. Just know thieves get caught. Watch if you're smart. La la. La la. La. Warm it up.
Okay.
La la. La la la. The boys are waiting.
All right. Once again, just give a couple lines. If you know the songs. Now, you don't have to know them all. If you know one or two, you can call because nobody may not be able to get all 4 of them. All right? Up in the club, we just broke up. Doing my own thing. Decided to dip. Now you want to trip because another brother noticed me? Right?
7 a.m., waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have my cereal.
Chloe?
Okay. Bought her a pee, not a pill, a Porsche. That's all you get. Because if I say the next, you're going to know.
All right. B.
I can see you're on it. You want to teach the techniques that freaks these boys? It can't be bought. Just know, these get caught. Watch if you're smart.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Dramatic readings. All you have to do is tell us the name of the song. The one that gets the most right, you win. All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. $50 Plato's Closet gift card is on the line. Dramatic readings. How many do you know? We'll find out next right here on Johnny's House. 8:50, Johnny's house on a Friday morning. Partly cloudy, scattered showers. High today of 87. It is 70 right now. It is dramatic readings as we take very popular songs, and all you have to do is tell us the song or the artist who sings it. And if you get the most right, we're going to hook you up $50 Plato's Closet gift card. All right, well, quickly. Now we up in the, put your hands up in the club. We just broke up. I'm just doing my own thing. Side to dip. Now you want to trip because somebody else noticing me? Ray.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning. Gotta be fresh. Gotta go downstairs. Gotta have my bowl. Gotta have cereal.
Chloe.
3 P's, popcorn, and Porsche. Skirt. Pushing.
B.
I can see you're on it. You want me to teach the techniques that freaks these boys? They can't be bought. Just know thieves get caught. Watch if you're smart.
All right, let's find out if you know the songs. Rosa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, dramatic readings. Do you know them all, or do you know how many do you know?
No, I just know Brian's.
All right.
That's my favorite song.
Is it really? That's your favorite song? All right.
It's one of my favorite old-time songs.
All right, Rosa, what was Brian's?
It's the oh my God, now I can't remember.
You said it.
Yes, I did, and I'm so nervous.
It's okay.
I'm
Take
a
your time.
first-time caller.
No, it's okay. First time caller, we got you.
La,
La, la, la. What brings, you know the song.
My I don't know, my boyfriend brings out the...
No. You know the song. You know it.
I know the song.
Brings out the boys to the yard, all right. I'm better than yours, I'm right. It's better than yours. But I have to charge. All the boys to the yard.
I couldn't use that part. Everybody would know it.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. We'll see if anybody got more than you, okay?
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. All right. And Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
Crystal, how many songs do you know?
We know 2.
Okay. All right. And what other songs?
Okay, your song is Single Ladies,
That is true.
and Ray's song is Friday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Friday.
And you only know 2.
Yeah, only know 2.
You ain't even hear that phone call before you. You ain't even hear it at all, did you? Okay. All right.
She didn't hear you.
Okay. I'm just saying. Kate, good morning. Kate, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Kate, do you know all the songs?
I believe so.
All right. What was tell us the songs you know.
One was Single Ladies.
That was,
2 was Friday.
slow down. We got to take you right and wrong. All right. Mine was Single Ladies. Okay.
Okay.
You were right on the first one. The second one was
Friday.
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay, I think 3 was Push and P.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And
4 was My Milkshake by Keyless.
there it is. There it is. You got them all.
Yeah.
You got them all. Man, how did you know all those? How did you know all those?
I'm really good with lyrics.
We were all over the place with it.
Yeah, I remember songs that I've heard like years and years ago and never forget the words.
I'm gonna tell you, I didn't know any of them.
Really?
I didn't know Friday. I didn't know Pusha P, and I didn't know Milkshake.
I didn't know Friday at first. I'm thinking, gosh, what is that? But I know it sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you are good. Wow, congratulations. You got yourself a Plato's Closet gift card. Plato's Closet buys and sells gently used name brand clothing for teens and 20-somethings, 8 locations. Find the nearest one near you. Go to platoscloset.com. Good job with that. Wow. And it's okay that if you didn't know the one before yours, if you heard it, we don't know whether you know it. It's okay. You hold on a second, okay?
All right.
All right, Ray, what are you working on in celebrity news?
Well, you just informed me of something.
I just found out.
Nick Cannon no longer going to be a talk show host.
Man.
So crazy.
That is. Coming up, top of the hour right here on Johnny's House.
I'm Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Yep, so Nick Cannon, it looks like his Nick Cannon show is done. He was on the show yesterday, and he made the announcement after the show had been canceled just after one season. So, I mean...
They didn't even make a season.
Yeah, well...
Yeah. I mean, it's like they have like a couple months ago.
Yeah. Well, it started in September, I think, of last year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he said that he's saddened by the announcement and everything. He said, this is show business, right? And we know the biggest word in that is business. And this is a business. And he explains, you know, like, as a businessman, I know that as much fun as we had on the show, business is the thing that makes the whole thing tick and operate. So, behind the scenes, obviously, it's the ratings, the people watching.
Well, people in the industry and the people who worked on this show, they know numbers.
Yeah.
And they know the numbers weren't growing. You know, some of them said they were already looking for work.
Yeah, so he's been doing it for 6 months now, and he said together you guys have really become family. Obviously, he has gone through a lot on the show. He lost a baby.
Oh, yeah.
He's had another baby.
Yeah, like 2-3 babies in that time. Yeah.
So, I mean, he said that this isn't over. We still got more shows, which obviously he's got his hands in a million different projects. So, but as far as that show, he is no longer a part of it.
Yeah, you feel bad because the man got a lot of babies. That's a lot of child support.
Did you see what's going on with Rihanna's brand Fenty?
Yes.
No, I haven't. No.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no. Fill me in.
She's printing money.
Yeah, so Rihanna's lingerie brand, Savage Fenty, is working on an IPO.
It's going public?
Yep.
Yes. So basically, what they're saying is that the line that sells the lingerie and the underwear and everything for men and women, and the cool thing is that I have purchased stuff from her because it's more of like a reasonably priced lingerie or underwear or bra or something like that. It goes up to size 4XL. So I mean, like she caters to every single person out there and I am body type.
Yeah.
But it looks like it could be valued at $3 billion.
Well, that's the money. I just got to chill.
$3 billion.
Goodness.
So, I mean, it's working with banks like Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley to value its worth and gauge demand. People familiar with it, it's just insane. The initial...
It's actually probably going to be worth more because that's in today's financial climate.
Yeah.
And today's ugly.
Yeah.
So if it were to flip and get back to normal, they're looking like $3.5, $4 billion.
I mean, in February, Louis Vuitton announced that they like made a decision to jointly like put it on hold because you remember she was going to team up with Louis Vuitton and all that stuff, and then they put that on hold, and then she launched the whole thing back in 2018. So I mean, the growth of her company on top of just the lingerie, but like the Fenty makeup.
She ain't never getting back in music.
I mean, why would you?
I don't know.
Ponta River, man.
That's fine.
Ponda replay?
Yeah.
Whatever.
What did he say?
Ponda River. That's a Jamaican song.
That's an actual Jamaican song.
That's a Jamaican song.
Yeah.
Ponda Bank. Ponda River. Ponda Bank.
So anyways, but they're saying that she is worth, oh my God, where did it go? I just had it here. She's
1.7.
Yeah, $1.7 billion.
Now?
Yes, as it parlayed her success from music into cosmetics, which the makeup brand, to the apparel.
Good for her.
All the Fenty beauty, Fenty skin, Fenty everything.
I wonder if Jay-Z get into that.
You know who woke up crying this morning? A$AP Rocky. Tears of joy.
Baby, you.
I done hit the lotto.
Baby.
I
Maybe
just
name that baby ticket.
You know, I can't be mad at her. I can't be mad at her for not putting out music because, like, if you look at it, it's just like she's so successful and it's incredible. Deion Sanders is revealing what his left foot looks like now after he had to amputate 2 of his toes, and it's extremely graphic if you do want to check it out. Yes. But he was talking about how it's like horrifying, his foot injuries and like the bits and pieces and everything that he showed that were like mangled body parts and everything. But yeah, he had to lose 2 toes. But yeah, he's showing everybody now. So he said, I still haven't looked straight at it till this day. Like one of his sons was like, it's hard to like look at it, but I don't know. So, I mean, he was opening up about that. But again, if you kind of like that kind of stuff, he's got a Coach Prime documentary that's coming out.
Yeah, he has a
so
reality
that's
show.
why he's all over the news as well, because he's promoting that.
I tell you, he put his people questioned when they hired him as a football coach, but he's turned that program around.
Yeah. He's
they're getting some of the top recruits in the country.
Well, money can buy him, so that helps.
Yeah, and again, I'm sorry, Ye West. Mr. Ye West is
He's been
telling
kinda
us how he
quiet.
Oh,
No, maybe he's been busy getting ready for this.
Yes. He has released another video of him basically killing, I guess you could say, Pete Davidson.
Yep.
Are you serious? I missed that.
Same song, just a new video.
A new video. So, I mean, these videos just keep coming out, and he's really telling us how he feels about his soon-to-be ex-wife's boyfriend and all that stuff, but it's just like he's shrugging off the criticism. And like the first one, it's like a gory claymation. Obviously, he was burying him alive, but like this one, it's just like, I don't get it. Like, you saw people attacking you for the first one, and you just continue to do it.
It's an animated monkey that then beats up a Pete Davidson, but his face is blurred out, but his sweater says Skeet.
Oh, my God.
That's high school bully stuff he's doing
I just
right
don't
now.
get it.
That's what I was like, look, you
Like,
can't.
who's creating this stuff for him?
Oh, come
I
on.
mean,
You can find
obviously, he's
somebody,
getting paid, like,
a lot of
probably
money.
a lot of money.
You can't be abusive and then claim it to be art.
Yeah.
Like, at some point, it's like, I do.
Damn, bro. She's
I don't
moved
know.
on, man.
I mean,
She's
the
moved
original
on.
video still has like 4.7 million views on it on YouTube for
Yeah.
like the
There's tons of people that want.
claymation.
A lot of people want their exes back. They moved on. You got to do it too, man.
And taking it back to the old school, that is a Celebrity Deathmatch on,
That's what it is.
on MTV.
Goodness.
I don't know.
All right, listen, Ray's going to take a breath and come back and tell us what's up this weekend. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. We got brand new music. Brand new music. Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie on Johnny's House. Brand new music playing at the top of the hour. Every hour this morning, Megan Thee Stallion, Dua Lipa, Sweetest Pie. Right here, it's 9:08, and it's Johnny's house where the weather's going to be crazy like it was yesterday. Partly cloudy, thunderstorms, going to be about 80 as a high, and right now it is 70. I just got a text from my son say, hey, I'm listening to you on the website.
Oh, nice. Is he watching?
Aww.
I don't think so. What's up, buddy? I'll be there to pick you up after the show.
Hi, Alex.
Hello.
It's like it's a big deal.
Hey,
I'm listening to you.
Alex, there's a lot of weather happening today.
Yes.
And your dad needs to hear all about it to make sure he's on top of it. So get it ready.
Especially Saturday morning, too, when you wake up.
Yeah,
You don't understand what
This
you're doing.
weekend
You don't understand.
It's going to be a weather alert weekend, Alex.
Yeah.
So get it all together.
Y'all don't understand what you've just done. I'll get you all back, though. It's all good.
Hey, fire up the Doppler, Alex.
All good.
Because in the break, you didn't hear it. The song was playing. Your dad was just telling me, man, I cannot wait for Alex to tell me all the weather that he's researching because it's crazy today.
All weekend long. But you got to tell your mom because it ain't my weekend. All right.
Okay, well, tell your mom all about it.
Ray, what's happening around town?
Well, this is the last weekend to enjoy the Central Florida Fair. So if you want to get in on that,
okay.
you got
That came
this
and went
weekend.
fast.
It did. I was like, really?
I know, it did. I feel like it's usually longer. Also, Saturday, it is St. Practice Day.
And what's that?
The pub crawl. So you can practice for St. Patty's Day, which is coming up next week.
That's funny.
That is.
But it's St. Practice Day on Wall Street. So some of the venues that are participating, we've got the Beecham, Lizzie McCormick's, Swigs, Elixir is getting involved. So that is happening on Saturday. Also, Boxy Park is doing their St. Patrick's Day pre-party shenanigans. Irish dancers, pipe bands, food and beverages, and so much more in Boxy Park. And that's kicking off at 11 a.m. on Saturday, and that goes all day long.
Man, Friday going to be a rough day because St. Patrick's Day is what, next Thursday?
Yes.
Next Thursday. So a lot of people going to be hurting on Friday.
Yes. And then also on Saturday, we have the 407 Food Fair at Ivanhoe Park Brewing. It's the best spot for like all things local. You can go out there and shop at the local vendors. And then you can also like try some of the beer that they have. But from 8 to 12, all the food vendors and beer and all that stuff is going to be out there at Ivanhoe Park Brewing. And then also I just want to remind you of the farmers markets that are happening on Saturday in Lake Mary. And then, of course, the downtown farmers market by Lake Eola on Sunday.
All right. And where can they see all that?
It is on the Johnny's House Live blog.
All right, we come back. Got a new season of The List, and somebody's going to win a ride on the wheel for two, champagne and dinner for two at Sloppy Joe's. We'll bring it back and play The List right here on Johnny's House. 921 Orlando's #1 hit music station is XL 1067. Windy, rain. It's going to be bad today, pretty much tomorrow. Then it's going to clear up, and next week they're looking for highs back in the 80s. I'm looking at some of the temperatures up north, like 21 in Chicago and some stuff like. You put it this way: if it's cold here, you know it got to be freezing everywhere else. High today of about 87. It is 72 right now. Don't forget Operation Princess Project tomorrow. If you want to drop off dresses, go to babydj.org. It'll tell you what it is. We'll be there from 10 until 2. If you can volunteer some hours and a steamer. We need steaming. We got at least 70, 80 boxes of dresses that have to come out and be steamed and get all the wrinkles out. So if you can volunteer or have a steamer come by tomorrow and help us out, go to babydj.org and sign up for that. We definitely need your help, and we're changing the time. Nobody's talking about that a lot.
I know.
You always get all those warnings.
I thought it was still like 2 weeks away until like a couple days ago.
No, it's spring forward.
We do this all the time. So what would that mean for you? Would you be late, early, what?
Oh, dude, we messed that up all the time. Every year. You know what's something that we stopped doing because we messed it up every year was that egg thing.
Yep.
We stopped doing that.
Yeah, you
we
can put an egg
that.
on its side.
On this day, at this time, you put it'll balance. We got that wrong every single year. We just stopped doing it.
So Sunday at 2 a.m., it becomes 3 a.m.
3 a.m.
because it jumps forward.
So that means you would be late.
So if you show up at somewhere that you
you'd be early.
If you showed up somewhere that you were supposed to be at 7 a.m.,
it's really 6.
It's 8.
In real life, it's 8 a.m.
Yeah.
In your head, you think it's.
But you still think it's 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would be late.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Yeah, I know. I'm just walking through it.
Ray's like,
Ray's
like, I ain't right on a lot of things, so I'm going to go ahead and highlight.
I'm like,
when I'm right.
Spring forward.
Right.
You lose an hour, right?
You lose an hour, yes.
Yeah.
But it's brighter outside.
Yes, which I love.
I love that.
To me, it makes the day go faster, which I love. Like, it seems like, because, man, it'd be 6 o'clock right now, but nope, it's really 7.
So it gets darker. It gets lighter later in the morning.
I think so.
Look, we've been doing this our whole damn lives, and we still ain't got this thing right.
No. It's darker longer. Yes, you're right. It's darker longer in the mornings because it's lighter later at night.
Yes.
Yeah, because at 6 o'clock when it's usually 6, it's really 7, and it's still dark outside. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Look at us.
Yeah.
We're geniuses.
We did
We did it.
I'm telling you, Chloe, you don't even know. We've gotten this wrong so many times.
Years.
That we said, you know what, we're not going to talk about it no more.
You know what? I
Change
think
your
I've
clocks.
always gotten it right until I worked for you guys. You guys confuse the crap out of me.
Oh, us.
That's what I'm saying. I've always known this in my life. They
Then
taught us in
here's
school.
the funny thing is that we'll ask, be quiet. All you had to do is jump in and correct us.
Because you confuse me. Then you start throwing in times and sunlight
But that's
and all
what
this.
matters.
I know, but and then I question myself.
To me, it matters way less because most clocks change themselves now.
Yeah.
Like the only clock I'm gonna have to change in my house is my microwave clock, and who cares?
And I have watches. I got to change those.
Yeah, I don't use watches.
And
my phone will change itself.
I got an old school car. I got to change that.
I changed my car. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's about it.
Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, your phone is what you live by now.
And the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave's just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
My coffee pot says like 9 o'clock at like 3 in the morning. I don't even look at it. I use my phone and my Apple Watch.
That's it, and they'll change themselves.
Yeah.
There are some. They are trying to set it up. Congress has a proposal where they'll just do away with it.
Yeah.
But
How many times have we heard that?
Yeah, I was about to say that year after year after year. And the crazy thing about it, there's 3 places that don't even exist. They don't acknowledge it.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona. Most of Arizona, not all of it.
It's that
Most
to me.
of it.
Insane.
That to me is weird.
Most of Arizona, all of Hawaii and Puerto Rico, they don't observe it.
That to me is odd because how can we not all be on the same time?
So
For a state, yeah.
Yeah, but let's say that if you know where we are now, let's say that you live in Altamont and you observe it and Winter Park doesn't. So,
Right, what do you
That's
do?
what I'm saying. Are you
But
late,
I mean, like
early?
North Florida has a different time zone than us.
Well, they're in a different time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
but they switch with us,
Yeah.
so everybody switches together. If
Yeah.
they decided we're not doing it in half of Florida, it would be like, the hell? What if I work in that half?
Yeah.
But I live in the other half.
So it would be technically right now it would be 8:26 in Winter Park and 9:26 here.
Yeah, but what if I work in Winter Park but live in here? Then who do I got to go by?
You got to go by the time where you work. I'm assuming.
Then you
That's
just
where
gotta
you work.
move. Then just move to the city you work in.
You know, because you'd be one of those. You know what? It's like a cruise ship.
Yeah.
They never change the
No,
time.
they never change the time, right?
So
Your
you
job
got-
would never change the time.
And they tell you, don't change the clock.
Right.
This is what it is.
You on work time.
This is what it. Yeah.
I honestly see if it's ever going to get, because I think most people want it to stay this way, right? The new way, right?
Where it is going to
Where
be.
it's going to
Yes.
be. I think if that's ever going to happen, it would be now, because the whole purpose of it, way back in the day, was to conserve energy, because you could do things longer outside, like work in the fields longer.
Yep.
Because it was daylight longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like with the energy prices right now, if you're ever going to push it through to keep it that way, it's now.
It says, it's funny you say that. A study says while it's true that changing the clock saves money on lighting, but the cost of heating and air conditioning tends to go up. The only way it works is people go outside.
Yeah, that's it. Currently it doesn't do much because we don't live in that world where you got to go, till the field.
Yeah.
But back in the day, you did.
Yeah, and you need those. But I don't understand why. What's the big deal? Why don't they just change it? What I don't understand.
I
Like
have
right now,
no
keep it
idea.
as is. Okay, from this point forward.
So, why not throw out, next time there's an election, like a national election, why not put it on the ballot? Which way do you want it? And then whichever one wins, it stays that way forever.
I mean,
That'd be cool.
For the country.
If you can go from not smoking weed to having recreational weed, I know that you can change the time to where you want it.
Right. But let's just make it uniform. Let's put it on the national ballot. Whatever they say is what we stick with. It's so simple to me. Whatever the majority wants, let's go that way.
All right. Okay. Ray's like, this used to be my thing. Y'all done messed me up. I don't even want to
You
participate.
ruined it for her.
So we're going to be late or early, Ray?
Yeah. Look at the camera. You just see Ray's hand like, y'all stupid.
I'm just
I used
over
to
it.
know this. I don't know nothing.
I'm excited for more sunlight.
Yes.
Even though
All
it's
right.
going to mess my children up.
We're going to be late or early, Ray?
I don't care anymore.
When she gets here.
All right. It's time for the new season of The List. Who won for us? Did Detroit won on Friday? No, I won.
It doesn't matter because
Oh
it's a
my
new
God.
season.
It is
so,
a new season. Now you're
that's
talking about
cool.
old stuff.
Yeah, it's like last year's Super Bowl. We don't care.
That's cool. But I mean, I'm going against you two, so I'm good. All right.
Okay.
Chloe, you ain't even a threat. But we're going to let you play.
Whatever.
Because you just
What?
sitting over. You ain't a threat. We're just going to let you play because you're sitting over there and it'd be rude if we didn't.
It's like inviting you to game night.
Here's the thing, Chloe. I'm going to shoot shot. Please don't take it personally. You got to fire back. Because if not, I'm attacking you. And I can't attack you. So you got to throw something back or I can't.
Okay.
But
I'll think about it.
Oh, we're done.
That's how I end up being called a jerk
I
all
know,
the time.
Exactly.
Because
I'm
I'm in the ring, and if you ain't swinging back, then I
know.
gotta stop.
Detroit would just go, oh, okay. You're like, well, I'm a competitor. No! Dag. All right, we're going to play the list. That's what Brian has gone through the deep, dark web. Only he has the answer. Closest to number one win. And if you win today, we're going to hook you up. Got a ride on the wheel for two. Complimentary champagne while you're riding. Dinner for two at Sloppy Joe's, where they provide live music every day. And shots at sunset, just like they do at the famous Key West location. Now, only Brian knows the answers. When you call in, we'll tell you what the list is so we can lock in your guests. Closest to number one win. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's play the list and have fun on Friday on Johnny's House. I was about to tell you why I ain't get there in a second. It's 938 Orlando's #1 hit music station, XL 1067.
I should have left the mics up on that one. On
Yeah,
the
you
live
should. It's going to be rain, thunderstorms, possibly. High today of 87. It is 71 right now. Woo! All right, it is the list. That's where we go through the deep dark. Well, yeah, you should have left the mic up on that one. Deep dark web, and only Brian has the answers. And if we win today, see, that's what I get for talking during commercial breaks. I ain't organized. Got Icon Ride the Wheel for 2, champagne, and dinner for 2 at Sloppy Joe's, where they have live music every day and shots at sunset like they do in Key West. Now, Chloe is playing because we got a brand new season, and we spent the wheel, and Chloe is going first.
Oh,
and she's going to show us that, you know what, she is a competitor.
There's so much pressure.
Right.
Hey, but you know what, because you're not up to speed as competing with me, I'm going to say, well, listen, do your best.
Oh, thanks.
You can do this.
Thanks.
You can do this, Chloe. You can. Okay, so there's no pressure.
So can I guess?
That was a backhanded compliment.
And if you don't even make the list, it's okay.
I'm going to make it.
No, you're not.
Yes,
no, because if you don't make in the top 10, you lose a point.
Hold on.
I think with my guess.
Hold on, I ain't ready for that yet. Hold on.
Okay, I mean, you're first. You have the pick minus what the callers have. You've got the best chance.
I got $2 so you don't make top 10. Bet on yourself.
You got $2 on you, though?
I don't have cash.
We don't bet on credit.
You got cash out?
We don't bet on credit.
You got cash out?
Now all of a sudden you got cash out.
Hey, Ray, it's a new season. All right.
This mother.
What you got?
my God.
What you got, Zell? What you got?
Bet on yourself.
Venmo, what you got?
I say you won't even make the top 10.
You'll make the top 10. Come on, that's easy.
Yeah,
You're first.
Okay.
That water bottle could make the top 10.
Don't let him doubt you. Or don't make
There you go. I like that. $2 for that water bottle. You ain't even got to use cash. That water bottle right there.
This is disgusting. You don't want this.
I ain't going to use it. It's the principalities of it.
$2 versus your left shoe.
Oh. You got shoestrings?
No, she's got slides on.
I'm wearing sandals.
$2 versus your left one.
Yeah, your left sandal for $2.
You're gonna walk out here with one shoe
I'm going to
on.
guess ham.
Are you taking the bet or not?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to play with
Okay, fine.
Okay.
All right.
So ham is your guess.
I guess.
Okay.
'Cause now you made me doubt my other. I was like trying to think of what popular pizzas are in a pizza shop.
We didn't question anything.
No.
We didn't make you doubt nothing.
No.
So what is going to be your final answer?
That one.
You're going with ham as your final
Yes.
answer.
Yeah.
Meat lovers, right? I don't know what's on a meat lovers pizza.
No, it's a topping.
But I'm saying that's on. So
she's saying
that's
ham.
my logic.
She said ham.
Thank you, Ray.
All right, jeez. Well, it's a good thing you didn't bet. You'd be walking out of here with one shoe today.
No way.
It's 15th.
No. So she started out with -1.
Yep.
-1.
I'm
gonna go with bacon.
Bacon.
That was the other pig meat that I couldn't think
Everybody
of.
loves bacon.
Bacon, you say.
Oh, his thumb is strong.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Bacon is number 4.
Okay, Ray, you got a chance.
Go, Ray.
You didn't lose a point, at least.
No, that's all I wanted. No. Ray?
I'm going mushrooms.
See, I don't like mushrooms. That's why I
Mushrooms.
It's not about you, Johnny.
We just had that
It's
discussion.
always about you.
It's not about you. Mushrooms is number 2.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Go eat a pizza.
A pea.
I'll let you win.
You let me win.
No, I didn't.
I wouldn't think mushrooms would be so high either because a lot of people don't like mushrooms.
Yeah.
I love me some
All right,
mushrooms.
in the room, Ray got the point. So Ray, first week in the new season is.
It is me with 1, you with 0, and Chloe with -1.
Way to go, Chloe! Hey, don't even worry about it. Just think, you still
I
walking.
don't know why this is so much pressure.
Listen.
I couldn't think of the
Listen.
other pig meat.
Just think about.
I really
pig
couldn't.
meat.
I couldn't. I'm like, what is another
pig meat.
animal?
What's another pig meat? But hey, think about it. I would have kept your sandal too. I swear I would.
We've done it before.
We've done it before.
So.
All right, let's go. Congratulations, Ray. What that means, nothing. All right, let's go with the listeners.
hater.
Let's see here. Casey, good morning, Casey.
Hey, Johnny.
How are you?
I'm doing great. It's Friday.
It is Friday. What is was it top pizza topping be?
Yes, your favorite pizza topping, not yours. What you think the people will say?
I'm going to go with black olives.
Black olives is nasty.
It is pretty nasty, which is why it's literally dead last on this list.
Number 25, Casey.
There are a lot of pizzas with black olives.
I know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I ain't down with that. All right. Sorry, Casey, but thank you for playing, okay?
Thank you.
All right, have a beautiful weekend.
Thanks. You too.
Bye-bye. She's a little disappointed in that one, just a little bit.
Yeah.
TJ!
Oh, man, am I second?
Well, you're the second caller.
Yeah. TJ, you know what it means, TJ. All right, your favorite pizza topping, TJ.
Jalapenos.
Jalapeno jalapenos.
Hey, it's
I
higher,
like jalapenos.
higher than I thought it would be. It's 13th.
Number 13, TJ, but you know what that means, don't you?
It's all right.
All right. It's all good, man. Take care, TJ. Have a good weekend, okay?
Call back more often.
Yes. Yeah, call back more often, man. We miss you.
Yes, ma'am. I will do so.
Bye. All right, Zoe. Hey, Zoe.
Good morning.
All right, Zoe, favorite pizza topping?
I said sausage.
Sausage.
That was on my list.
Sausage.
That came in, that's another pig meat, by the way. Came in at number 3.
Number 3. Now, is there
Thank you,
is there
guys.
someone else, or did you win? What do you think?
I think there's someone else could.
Yeah, there is. I know she's about to shout out too.
Yep.
Josh, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
All right, Josh, favorite pizza topping. Everybody knows this one. It is
Pepperoni.
pepperoni.
Of course it is number 1.
Congratulations, you are a winner. You got yourself a ride on the wheel for 2, complimentary champagne, dinner for 2 at Sloppy Joe's, live music every day, shots at sunset like they do in Key West. Congratulations, man. That's how it's done.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. You have a great weekend.
Yeah, don't go anywhere so we can get all the stuff to you, okay? Hold on. All right.
Thank you.
All right, B, let's hit that top 10 list.
All right, number 10 is, this is probably fancy pizza. Feta. Like feta
Oh
cheese.
my God! You
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
I didn't go that route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number 9 is green peppers.
Yes.
I do that.
Number 8
Onion.
is barbecue sauce, which is weird.
Barbecue
Barbecue.
pizzas are very popular.
I do like barbecue chicken pizza. It's not bad. Number 7, banana peppers.
Yes.
I don't eat those.
No.
6 is onions.
Onion.
5 is pineapple. 4 would be the bacon strips, a.k.a. pig meat. Then sausage at number 3. Mushrooms at number 2. Pepperonis at number 1.
Wow. Hey, listen, you got to stop the debate about the pineapple.
It's all the way up at number 5 now.
It's
This is
number
an
5.
updated list. Yeah.
Yeah, so, hey, people like it that way. All right, y'all, let's get out of here. It's 9:46. 9:51, time to get out of here. Don't forget, tomorrow, if you have some hours to spend, we could use your help in our Operation Princess Project, setting up the pop-up boutique. This is happening between 10 and 2. Go to babydj.org and sign up for that. And I know the weather's going to be pretty bad, and someone was asking me, are we going to cancel? No, we're not canceling tomorrow. We'll be there. It's under awning, so if you drive up, we can get the dresses out of your car, and you can drive about your way. We got about 2,000 dresses and boxes that we need to bring out and set up and steam. So if you have a steamer and you can help us out, please just go to babydj.org and come on out and help us tomorrow. Miss Ray, what you got going on, ma'am?
Not much. Just hanging out with some friends tonight, and then we're supposed to have T-ball games tomorrow, but
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Not sure yet. And then on Sunday, we're just celebrating our friend's son's birthday, and that's pretty much it. But I do want to let you know that Bluebell ice cream does have their peachy peach flavor.
That's my favorite.
Now available in half gallons, so you can go check them out. I like Bluebell around this time of year because they usually have like refreshing flavors, including the peachy peach.
I love it.
Okay.
And they're like the true big half-gallon ones. Those are legit.
Yeah.
Really?
So
Okay.
Go get them.
All right. Chloe, you got anything going on?
I'm just doing some work and then going to the gym.
All
I don't
right.
know.
Good for you.
I'm trying to do something fun though.
Good for you. B, how about you, bro?
Let's see. Normal Friday stuff, handling all my other stuff I got to do. Then the kid is off for spring break. So, but I already done scheduled. We're working out today. We're lifting.
There it is.
He has to stay in shape. And then my wife's birthday is Monday. So we're going to go hang with some friends over in the Polk County area that we have over there. Because there's a band my wife wants to see. And they're doing this big thing on Saturday, kind of all day long.
Yeah.
Even though it's going to rain, it's covered. So,
okay.
Yeah, so we're going to go over there and hang out in the Polk County area.
Let me tell you, Saturday's weather's just going to be crazy, man. It's going to start out close to 80.
Yeah.
And then by the end of the night, it's going to be 39, but it's going to have wind chill, make it feel like it's 33.
Yeah.
Is that where the Strawberry Festival is, Polk County?
I do
It's
not
like going
know.
towards Tampa. Like if you're driving towards Tampa, you see it.
Polk County is towards Tampa.
Yeah.
So I just don't know exactly where the Strawberry Festival is.
Yeah. All right, Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Y'all have a beautiful weekend. Be safe, and we'll see you on Monday.